I didn't even move my microphone because I wasn't expecting it to work on the right way. Hi everybody, how y'all doing? It's time for the last stream of 2025 officially. And we're going to have a nice, peaceful one by doing something incredibly stupid in a video game, as is tradition. We're going to be doing the Quadruple Roy Challenge, which is apparently the longest you can make Mario 3 without cheating. It's where we beat the shit out of Roy 4 times in a row. Well, yeah, technically in a row. It is very silly. I've never done it before. I saw the post going around last week when I was flying back from Hallmat, but apparently, like, that post was going around for like a year or something like that. So I figured it'd be something cool to just kind of chill and just do it as a closing out the year stream. So laid back stream. I'm just chatting while I'm playing this. What? Shouldn't be too bad. So let's just hang for some vibes. Enjoy being Roy at least 4 times before the new year. True. I mean, that's the maximum, because I don't think there's any way to keep extending it. Alright. I owe a Duke. I want to X-hoops. Here you go.
Ah, alien technology at its finest.
And I missed last stream. I missed Vermillions. I refunded you on the points for Vermillion, but here's the Duke I owed you.
Trust me, baby. I'm a doctor.
Good shit. Good shit. Just finished rewatching your DKC Multiverse Let's Play, and I must say, in retrospect, it's funny how you may have accidentally hinted at your new gender identity. Well, if I'm being blunt with you, I'm pretty sure I filmed that before I had cracked. Or I think I had cracked but not figured it out yet. So, yeah, that was a surprise to me, too. Yay! You know what? Actually, I'm genuinely curious. When did I do that? The finale went up. Motherfucker. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. I wouldn't be entirely shocked. I know I keep saying 6'9" is when I crack. That's just because I want to go with the meme for 420. Yeah, I don't know. I started it July 1st, 2021. That's roughly around the time I cracked, so I might have cracked during working on this entirely, and that's fucked up. That's just so fucked up. It wasn't too long ago you changed your name, if I remember correctly. I mean, to be fair, I've been on hormones for almost 3 years now, so like, technically Claire's existed for a couple years, but it's just a case of like, you guys didn't know that until April, so it's been a bit. Thought it was illegal for John to play normal Mario games except for Ramen. Oh, on stream. On stream I can play them a fair amount. It's nice. It's actually quite a nice change of pace. Living a double identity seems stressful? You're fucking telling me, bitch. Holy shit. That might be the most stressful thing I've done in a long time. The other stressful thing is coming out publicly on stream. That was horrifying. I don't think I've ever gonna recover from that. I'm so used to seeing this game glitch as hell in your stream. I know, I'm playing the NSO version because I just didn't want to fucking chance the cartridge breaking. Because this has the potential to take a while. Because what, like, a normal run for every stage in Mario 3 is like, what, 2 hours-ish? That's probably like my pace.
Look at your left.
What?
And this is the thing, like, I'm gonna do every stage. The way we're gonna do this is we're gonna try to, like, the longest possible playthrough of the game involves me playing through Worlds 5 and 6 4 separate times, which is bonkers, but it's funny, so I'm gonna do it. So this is gonna be more or less a test of how long it fucking takes me to do the longest possible normal playthrough of a game. Or of the game, rather. Didn't your coming out stream have like 10,000 viewers? Yeah, I think it said like over 10,000 unique viewers, which is horrifying. I don't wish that on anyone. Ah, dang it. Remember with a recent TRG meal mentioned that he was worried about using your new pronouns and names because you weren't open about it, so I imagine Claire's been known to you and your friends for a while. Oh yeah, no, like, I started accepting the name, like, I'd wanted to use Claire right out of the gate, but I didn't end up actually, like, accepting it. Oh, it doesn't respawn. I thought it did for some weird reason. It's a little complicated how everything worked out, but yeah, like, I started accepting the name internally at MagFest 2024? Like, that's when, like, internally I kept calling myself Claire. I was like, okay, well, at this point, I guess I've accepted it now. But, I didn't lock onto the name until after the 2023 recording trip. Or I guess right at the tail end of it, rather. Shit. YouTube stream is unlisted. Fuck, I hate that I keep making that mistake. Thank you. I also didn't change the stream title now that I realize that. God damn it. YouTube is always just this one little level of annoying. Public and... No, not 4. There we go. There we go. YouTube side's fixed. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. That's my mistake. That was very much my mistake. We weren't sure if it was going to work right out of the gate, so as a result, I didn't actually have everything set up. I do think it's fun how all of the spiritual and beyond senses started with the prefix Claire. What? Oh, clairvoyance. I get what you mean. I swear to God, that's why I ended up accepting the name. I'm just so mad. You're watching old VODs and TRG videos, and my god, you were not subtle about it? No, I wasn't. Calling it now. Next year, you'll announce your non-binary. Gender completionist, right? No, I'm good. If I end up fully going gender fluid, I'm just like, ah, fuck it, I don't give a shit. This ain't getting an announcement. You'll fucking figure it out. Meanwhile, I'm dressed in one of the few days I'm dressed in full Claire regalia, as we're kind of using the term regalia, I guess. Hang on. I have amazing news. Me and my mom finally sat down. I told her I'm a non-binary, and that's finally behind me. Nice, Frozen. Congrats. Hell yeah. I assume they accepted it based on you saying good news. Cool. All right, that should do it. And you don't come with me when I go through a pipe, so I might as well just go for it. Full Claire regalia, so you're dressed in a suit of Valkyrie? God, I fucking wish. That'd be incredible. There we go. I'm giving myself a buffer for accidental inputs. To be fair, John, you are very fluid-coded, so it's going to be very hard to notice if you discover that you are. Yeah, I mean, that's also the thing, too, so... I quite enjoy sliding back and forth, as you've probably already noticed. Is my hair even dry enough to show you guys yet? Let's see here. Oh, I see. My lighting stopped working. It worked right before I went live. That's how I knew my hair was still wet. Doing the gender slip. Hang on, I'm gonna wait till I get blinded by my light and then I'm gonna try something. Wow, it's still not working. It just blinded me and it's still not working. Come on now. So it used to be you could go to the live subpage and it would take you to the live stream for the channel, but then YouTube added the ability to stream multiple times on the same channel and then move the live streams to their own page, which messed everything up. Ah, okay. Hi, how... Okay, my hair looks alright. Yeah, I'm, You can't tell because of the mic. Got my leggings on and everything. I'm nice and comfy. I got my nice torrid sweater on. I got my, my tank top on underneath and everything. Just nice and comfy today. Just nice and comfy. Your hair, girl? Yeah, that's called me showering. Just need some soft pillows. Oh, wait. Yeah, working on that. Any plan for game clearing 2026, or are you just winging it? I started officially working on that one yesterday. But I already mentioned a couple times what the plan is. We are doing wheels this year. So I'm building up a couple different wheel lists. And, they're gonna be... Everything's gonna be picked kind of randomly. Basically. Girl, your hair looks good without a shower, too. Sure, but trust me, I needed the shower. I really fucking did. I feel a lot better now. Uh-oh, missed it. Double missed it, damn it. Oh well, it's just a one-up. Did you ever come out to your nephews? No. No, not yet. Family's request. They won't understand it. Uh-huh, I'm sure. Whatever, I didn't want to get in a fight with my family, so I just said whatever. They'll figure it out eventually. Honestly, they Google me from time to time. I wouldn't be shocked if they already knew. Yeah, for game clearing, I'm going to have a bunch of different wheels, and we're going to spin to decide what wheel we get, and then we're going to spin to decide what game from the wheel. So there's a wheel that's just games that I've picked. There's a wheel of games that only subs have picked. There's a wheel of games that co-coms and mods have picked. There's a wheel that picks by system. And I'm working on other wheels to add in there. So basically, it's going to be wheels of wheels. And that's going to be the theme. So it's entirely possible, by pure random luck, every game is a game that I have suggested. And alternatively, it could be a suggestion from, like, subs the entire time. It just depends on how randomness goes. Would they call you Aunt John or Uncle Claire to mess with you? Oh, they would probably do that. Do you have a wheel that picks what wheel you spin? Yeah. I don't know how I did that. Huh. I wasn't even trying and I got that. I will never be able to do that on purpose. I'm gonna have the same eventual energy as my family. Misgendering me is just funny at this point. I have D-Cup's grandma. The waitress thinks you have dementia. Oh my god. I almost wish I had gone over there for Christmas this year because, like, yeah, I'm at the point where I gotta wear a bra all the time now. Or wear multiple layers, because otherwise it's kind of obvious. So, I'd have to go over and be like, yeah, like, what are you expecting at this point, folks? Yeah. You got maybe one more year out of me. You got maybe one more year out of John at most, so get fucking used to it. That pin was unintentional, but I'm keeping it. To be fair, I kind of like that pin, too. Happy New Year from the UK, hell yeah. Here's hoping this year does not suck. It would be nice if this one was, you know, at least moderately okay. I'll take moderately okay at this point. Yeah, my dad misgendered me and I have a J cup and I just turned to him and asked, do I look like a him? See, I have the unfortunate, I still very much look like a guy. So, even though I've had friends like, no, you fucking don't. I'm like, no, I do, trust me. But, like, I don't know, it doesn't bother me as much. It would bother me more if I was trying and I got it versus, like, just casual outfit. I think that's the difference, really, for me at this point. Red Cinder, thank you for the raid. Is your extended family unsupportive? My immediate family is unsupportive. Mom, dad, and sis all don't approve. I'm not disowned or anything like that, but, like... My mom's this weird situation where she's like, I don't understand trans, but I understand gender fluid, so if I was gender fluid, she would get it, but she doesn't get me being trans femme, which is a little odd, but, like, whatever. But my mom's also super hella religious, so, I ain't shocked. Alternatively, Dad isn't interesting because he straight up did not want to talk to anyone about me when I came out to them. And then, like, a day or two later, he was just like, oh, so you don't wanna... You're not gay? I'm like, well, I am, but just not the way you think. And then he had got to a point where he was like, I don't agree with it, but you are an adult. It's your life. Live it however you want. Just live safely. And I'm like, I can do that. That I can work with, Dad. Sure. Crap. Where would another one be? Dang. Dad is meh. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Dad's just like, whatever. Dad's the one that's probably going to pass away first out of the three of them anyway, so I'm just like... I think me and my sister both agree, like, that's the most... That's the most accepting Dad would ever be. Like, I think she was genuinely surprised. So was Mom's like, oh yeah, no. That's really accepting for him.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance.
My family was genuinely worried I was gay for the longest time. They were genuinely worried I was gay for guys. And, haha, surprise. That's extremely not the case. I'm still so good at end spade these days. It helps that the game was coded to only have like 15 boards. Isn't it only 8, Doctor? I think it's only 8 versions of the board. Kian, thank you for the gift sub bomb. I missed a couple earlier there too. Well, that was a way to put it. Yeah, Dad's gonna pass away for it. Look, I love my family, but I ain't gonna be able to change their mind. They're stubborn. Where do you think I got my stubbornness from, basically? Even my mom admitted. My mom straight up said to me one day, "He's like,
to you.
Jonathan, you're
Look at
way
your
more
lap.
smarter and stubborn than I wish you were at
What?
times." So I was just like,
Well, friend,
"So you know I thought
look
this
forward
through,
to
right?"
meeting
She's
you
like, "Yeah, I
people
know you
again."
did." God bless her. Oh, come on. I disagree with that hitbox. All I can do is laugh at it at this point. They're not going to change my mind, so... And they know that. The main thing that they said is that they're just worried for my safety at this point than anything else. Because they know I have to travel to the States a lot. So, they're always kind of like, keep us posted when you go down there, tell us how you're going, make sure you're like, don't shave when you're down there. Just like, Mom, it's okay, it's fine, I know what I'm doing. Motherfucker, I'm so gay that 2 parts of my subconscious are literally dating lesbians. I couldn't be gayer if I tried at this point. Jesus Christ. This is why Europe is better. Canada and Europe got their own issues. They just got different levels of issues. Hope your parents will come to fully understand one someday. Maybe, I don't know. Mom straight up said she's never going to call me Claire. But that might change when I get to a point where I can't look like anything but Claire. You know, the passage of time and hormones. I never know how to chain that one any better than that. Crap. What even was in here? Oh, I think it's just a 1-up. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. I think... Is it the left one's a power-up? Yep, okay. How long till a dream girl start bothering your family? Oh, Mom's already asked me about some of them, because she had a dream where she thought she met one of them once. She didn't, but... Mom was very interested, because, like, Mom's sense of... Like, she's super religious. But she has a sense of spirituality to it, that where she's just like, there's some things I can't explain about our family. Our family's seen ghosts and shit, so, shrug. Ma'am, your son's tits are bigger than mine. Sorry, dear, family's haunted. Yeah, no, that's why Mom wasn't surprised when the dream started. She's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
This sink is filthy.
I asked them
Just
once, and it
3
was just
shots
like,
from kitchen gun.
Mom had told me at one point, at least I thought she had,
And it sparkles
that
like new.
she
I
had
love
seen
you,
what I would
kitchen
look like
gun.
before I was born in a dream. And I think I had gotten that wrong, apparently, because I asked Mom about it and she didn't remember this. But she remembered that Dad had seen ghosts and felt ghosts. Which is funny, because I thought it was the other way around. I know my sister has seen ghosts. And she sees them a lot less now, but the boys can see them sometimes. So, like, my family's fucking haunted, basically, at this point. I would have said that I think I skipped most of that, but apparently that might not be the case sometimes. Alright, I think I did this correctly. I hate setting up for this one. Crap. Nope, that's gonna fuck it up. Kinda needed the feather to make this easier. And we're just gonna die on this stage, aren't we? Okay. Just got greedy for an item I'm not gonna fucking use. Yeah, without diving forward, I'm not gonna get it. So I have the leap from here. Oh my god, I got it. Cool. All right, cool. Apparently, one of 5 people in our family can see ghosts. That's crazy. Ma'am, your daughter sent me to haunt you until you accept who she is. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Sister's haunted, mom's psychic, Claire's a reality warper. Got it.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun.
Nah, you're just possessed by Japanese fox
And it
demons.
sparkles
A
like
demoness.
new.
Oh, yeah.
I love you, kitchen gun.
At this point, yeah, probably. That would explain so much. Send in the dreams. Jeff, say Happy New Year, Claire. What's the game you're wishing for in 2026? Seems, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what's even coming out next year. I have like nothing I'm really super hyped for. Cause I got so much shit left to play from 2025. So I'm at a point where I'm just like, whatevs. I'm sure there's gonna be something that's gonna get me excited, but I'm sure it's probably gonna be like most Nintendo stuff, where it's just like, yeah, they'll announce it out of the blue. I know Reese is looking forward to Tomodachi Life, so. Claire, possessed by a Japanese fox spirit, unrelated to the gender thing. You not hyped for GTA 7? The game's so powerful it skips 6? I'm not excited to pay like $130 or whatever the fuck it's gonna cost when that thing comes out. They're already talking about they want that game to cost $100 US, and I'm just like, bro, it's $105 for Nintendo stuff here. I can't. I'm just gonna be buying new stuff less. Sorry, new AAA stuff less. The more this shit kind of goes on. I wouldn't mind it as much if more money was fucking going to the devs, but like it's not really, which is the shitty thing. So it's just a case of like, all right, cool. I get you're offsetting some stupid costs that have come around for various stupid reasons, but like at the same time, what are we doing here? Oh shit, there it is. Okay, I knew it was around here somewhere. Okay, I want the one over here for the switch. I want here for the money. Also, Rockstar's been caught busting Union. Yeah, that also ain't great. Give me that. I was hoping to get these guys stuck in the walls, but I guess not. We're lucky only now to be feeling the price increases. I know, because like, when I was a kid, games like Chrono Trigger and Earthbound were like 120, 130 Canadian, somewhere in that range, which is somehow more than what stuff costs now, which is crazy. So the fact that we're going back to that price like 20, 25, 30 years later is weird. I never found that one. Ah, crap. Where was that other fire flower? Was it here? Yes, okay. And then this should be the other star. Something's telling me not to click that, because that's a mushroom. Shit, no, that's a 10, isn't it? Okay. That's gonna be a mushroom, because I think almost all boards start with a mushroom. Cool, there we go. Vaguely remember some of the tricks. Oops. Oh, that's my hairbrush. Toriyama, the Canadians have had it too good for too long. I will make sure they pay for Chrono Trigger. Sonny, I'm not super worried about it. Like I said, I'm sure they'll, they'll have no choice eventually. Hell hath no fury like a vindictive bitch from the Wheeler family. Oh, right. Sometimes the hitbox in this thing is stupid. Come on, let's at least murder the sun before we move on. Nope, twice now it missed. Is it just easier to hit him on the left? Really should, yeah, really should. These days are a lot different than I remember. Did I do all social posts? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Happy New Year, Pixelated Poet. Fun fact, we are 3,650 cans of energy drinks away from 2026. God, don't drink that many. You will not have a liver or a brain by the end of it. It's a lot of Moon Warriors today. I wish I could set them intentionally, because that would be really funny to do. For like a countdown kind of deal, but nah, no control over that. No. Wait, what happened? Oh, I see what happened. How many Roys we had so far? We haven't reached any Roys yet. We got a ways to go. Especially if I keep playing like that. Swatted is no account. Because of the fun practice some people have done to streamers over the years. Shoot, it should be that one. No, that's the power-up. No? Ah, crap. I like sparkling cider. I'll put it in popping boba later. I have strawberry and mango. Ooh, nice. I'm not doing anything like super fancy. I mean, I'm streaming. That should tell you something. About the only thing fancy I'm doing, like I said, is I dressed up a little more clary today because I wanted to at least close out the year correctly. Wanted to feel nice about the end of year. But yeah, no, we haven't been doing anything special for a while. Because, like, the other thing is, too, we're making sure that we don't get sick before MagFest, which sucks, because I have a bunch of people like, you want to come out for, like, New Year's? I'm like, I would if I wasn't leaving in, like, 6 days. So what made you decide to bring the New Year by bringing Roy's skull over and over again? I didn't want it to be a full-length stream, and I figured, you know what, this is memey enough that it would be fun to do. Plus, like, I've done Mario 3 enough that I don't need to, like, full-blown concentrate when I play it anymore. So, it's at a point where I'm like, I can read chat fairly regularly and play it, so. Is Reese looking forward to Year of the Horse? Oh, you better fucking believe it. Is it third on the left or third on the right? Yeah, it's third on the right. I forgot how useless that P-switch is. It really does fucking nothing. It's just to get the ones in the water. And then there's the one here. I think it's this one? Nope. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna remember where this one is. There it is. There's still a bunch of secrets in World 5 I've never gotten down pat, but everything else I've kind of gotten down for this game over the years. But again, it's one I play so often at this point, like, I'd be surprised if I didn't remember, if I didn't retain some of this knowledge. Good thing you're not playing the whole game, especially the carpal tunnel level in World 6 where you need a Koopa shell and to be a raccoon form. Oh, Fiery. We're in fact doing that stage 4 times. The Quadruple Roy challenge is the longest naturally you can play the game, which means we're doing Worlds 5 and 6 4 times. There's no skipping. We're using the warp whistle. We're using the warp whistle to make the game longer. Remember Derek Bittner saying Mario 3 is his favorite game? Derek's got good taste. Like, Mario 3 is my favorite of the classic Mario games. I think I got too many, like... I think I traumatized myself with World because of all the ROM hacks over the years. World is objectively the better game, but I enjoy this one more. What percentage of completion would this count as if you're doing 2 worlds 4 times over? That would mean add another 6 to 8. So we got 14 stages out of 8. I mean, yeah, I think that's 175%. I think someone said that earlier. That sounds right. I should be paying attention instead of trying to do math. So my least favorite world in 3? Probably is World 6, which is gonna make this suck. But I mean, I'm doing the meme. I gotta do it. Seven's annoying in its own way, but, you know, not that bad. Once you get used to World 7, it's not that bad. It's got some absolute messed up stages, but it's otherwise not that bad. And I missed the flick, which is a problem. Yeah, also I only have to play 7 once, which is nice. How do I normally do this? I have to do this in a weird way. I'm trying to remember how I do this correctly. Where's that one up? Ah, crap, it's right there. Oof, barely. Crap. Nice, and they gave me the flowers, too. Not gonna lie, I hate some of the beeping sounds of Mario 3 because they sound like my alarm clock. Oh no, I guess I could see that. Alright, that's all of World 2. Let's just make sure I didn't accidentally make an end card appear somewhere. Alright, we got all 3 whistles. We're good. Try for the special frog suit message. Do I remember the World 2 airship enough to do that? I'll try it. I've gotten this maybe once in my life. Claire, remember the time we did Super Mario Brothers 3? Good time. Gex, wasn't that this year? My memory's not that shit. It was this year? Okay, I knew World was this year. I'm like, I couldn't remember when we started doing the other ones. See, I can't duck like this, so I have to be careful. We'll get another chance. Honestly, the Hammer Brother one is so much easier to get compared to the Frog Suit one. Sucks too, because this stage isn't even that hard. It's just I got bad luck at that one spot because I can't duck. And then again, I also have to fight the boss without getting hit, which is I've never been really good at that. If I'm being honest. Crap. Although it's easier when you have the fire flower. Happy New Year from Europe. Happy New Year, Tig. Happy New Year, Tig. Fireworks already started. Isn't even dark yet. Oh yeah, no. Here, fireworks gonna go off like every half hour or something like that. They're gonna go off every time like there's a Happy New Year in an area. They're gonna do it. Casey Misty, remember last year there was a video exposing honey as a scam? The guy who made that video did a follow-up. TLDR, suppose there's a company that offers a reusable 50% off promo code to military veterans. If any of them has honey installed while using the code, honey will write it down and save it to their servers, at which point any user from honey could randomly have it applied? What the fuck? That's fucked up. How did you grab the wand with your crotch at one time? I needed the star to do that. Oh, I can't get the secret here because I don't have the fucking frog suit because I use it. Damn it. Because there's a secret, there's a warp down here. I forget what's actually, oh no, that's a different stage. Never mind. We're good. We're golden. I thought there was a pipe here that you could swim in if you had the frog suit. I thought it was in 3-1, but I guess it's later. Maybe it's down there? I don't know. I just always take this path anyways.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
I'm gonna get fireworks because it's gonna rain. Aw, that's a bummer. I mean, that's gonna be good for Bagel around here if there's no fireworks, but it's shit. It's very much a warm, kind of soggy New Year's here. Like, it's shockingly warm today. I think it's like 6 Celsius right now. You don't even need the frog suit for that, Earth? Oh, no, you need to, like, just be, like, really high in, like, momentum or something like that, don't you? I don't remember. No. Let's take at least a freebie. Ah, crap. That was a 10, wasn't it? Congrats on being warmer than Vancouver right now. That's like, really fucked up, you know, right? Like, really fucked up. It should not be warmer here than Vancouver. Just murdering some fish. Listen, Mother Nature's a loving creature who also loves to fuck with us. Oh, she sure does. And I'll tell you that much. Like, I ain't complaining about the warm weather here, though. It's nice that it's, like, actually navigatable for fucking once. Hey, Bunnyworth, how you doing? It is... okay. Big fish time! Oh god, okay. Frame rate did not like what I just did. Probably could have ran the rest of that and been fine. Dang it. Too late. Do you think that big fish would be good in fish and chips? I mean, see, I don't know, because like it respawns, so you couldn't have it dead long enough to eat. Or I guess fry, really. Oh, you're gonna give me this setup? Okay. Guess I'll take it. Bye! Yeah, that should be Boss Bass. And then I think Big Bertha's the one that spits out the fish from their mouth, right? Yeah, even Doctor's confirming that. Okay. I never remember which is the correct one. I know there's a glitch you can do to actually, like, get back in there. Because I think it, like, rereads the same one. I think it's that door there, but I'm trying to remember which one has the 1-up in it. I think the 1-up might actually be the very end. Yep, okay. I did remember that correctly. Well, sort of correctly. This is not the 1-up room. 5 is the 1-up, 6 is the boss. Thank you. There's 3 to the left of this guy, so that means this is 5. And apparently there's some trick where, like, you quickly mash back in the door if you pick the wrong one and it can put you in the correct one or something like that. But, like, it's, like, almost frame perfect from what I've heard. Almost 22.6. Well, I think it's almost been 19 whole years I've been watching your content. Thanks so much, John, and hopefully you all have a great year. Thank you, Wuggy. Appreciate that. And yeah, I'm hoping year 19. Jeez, I hate that I can say that sentence. Hoping year 19's the good one. Does the 1-up actually go in a different direction depending on which corner of the block you hit? I think it does in World, and in 3, it's based on which way you're facing when you hit the block. There's a weird rule set like that. I might be getting World and 3 backwards, but it's something akin to that. I think I heard you aging to dust for a second. No, it's just funny that I've been doing this for 19 years now, or approaching 19 years. Y'all have tried to age me so much, I've in fact aged backwards. Thanks, Estrogen. But otherwise, yeah, that doesn't bother me anymore. I don't want that. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Sure. You aged so much, you age overflowed. Look, I think that's just the secret of this family. Like, Reese and I just have found tricks. We found tricks. So what you're saying is you're the key to immortality? No. No. Definitely not. I'll take the ones I know, just to get more cards out of the rotation. Uh-oh. Oh. We must consume the clerical. Please don't consume me. I'm not in the mood. Not even in that way. So we keep dusting you until you are progressively stuck at 39. We can make a lich. I don't want to be a lich either. Yeah, isn't this the one that requires the frog suit? No, that's still not it. What world am I thinking of? Is that in World 4 then? This is the one I can swim over or fly over everything. I remember that much. Crap. Double crap. So Claire, you're saying that if we drink your blood, we don't gain your eternal vampire power? So that's just unfortunate change to my 2030 plans. It's taking you 4 years to get to that point. I guess 5, technically. It's a slow burn? It must be. Big butts, why? I misheard that as leak, and I was like, why are we milking Claire for her gender fluid? No, do not do that. Don't do that, please, for the love of God. Oh, you piece of shit. Come on. There we go. Go free, tiny baby. Enjoy your life clipping through the wall. I don't know, could be a lucrative merch idea. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. I wouldn't mind some reverse aging. My joints are not happy with how late in life I started taking exercise seriously. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It kinda sucks. Okay, I got it again. No, give me that. I'm leaving again! Claire's glitching is like radiation just hang around here enough to soak up those sweet, sweet fox vampire gender rays. Oh shit, my list is almost full. Fuck. Yeah, I'll take the boat. Are gender fluids the same thing as chill? No, they're not. God. Claire, I'm trying to talk to doctors about getting estrogen. Good luck, poet. I had to go through a lot of hoops to get mine, so don't be surprised if you have to do the same. Wishing the best of luck. And you have radiation. I do not have radiation powers. I don't know where did this even come from? Yo, Eddie, how you doing, buddy? You mean I can't use the gender fluid for my car? If you try to use it as like windshield fluid, I think it's just gonna make your windshield trans. And I don't mean transparent, I mean literally you're just going to see the flag all over it. No, we're in an area that's not affected by the flooding. So we don't have a boil order or anything like that. Based window tint. Damn, I was hoping for 3 frog suits in a row. What are your windshield's pronouns? Jesus Christ, guys. Well, there's Japan. This is an earlier stream for me? Yeah, no, Eddie, my usual slot is 8 p.m. Mountain Time. But I didn't want to do that for New Year's, so I'm doing an afternoon one, and I figured I would do the Quadruple Roy, because I've never done it before, and I just think it's a funny meme thing to do. Just figured I would try something nice and interesting, and like this is a laid-back, chatty stream otherwise, so everyone's having a good time. So what is the Quadruple Roy? So Mario 3 works in an interesting way, the way it sets up actually letting you pick what stages you go to with the warp whistle. However, there is a specific world you can whistle in that will send you back a world. And that is World 6. If you use the warp whistle in World 6, you can go back to World 5. Which means you can do World 5, kick Roy's ass, and then go back and kick Roy's ass again, and again, and again and again until you run out of whistles. So, we're gonna beat the shit out of Roy 4 times. But also, this lets you do the longest possible run of Mario 3 that you can do without glitches. So, oops, I stopped flapping at the wrong time. I'm gonna see how long it takes to just do the longest playthrough, which means we're doing World 5 and 6 in full. Well, sort of in full for World 6. 4 times. So it's gonna take a while. This is the world I can never remember where the secret is. I know there's like a... Oh, it's like here. Or is this the one up? This is the one up. And I think I just lost the ability to get to the area that's up top. Because I think I needed the leaf for that. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. It should be this one? Yeah. Oh, crap. This wasn't it. You're going down to pit, Claire. Oh, I remember just in the nick of time. I thought there was something else up there, but I guess not. I must be misremembering. Crap. It was to the right of the vine stop. Ah, crap. I knew there was something other. I could never remember. I hate the comparison I just made. Roy's like Philip Rivers coming out of retirement to be the hero, only to get his ass kicked over and over. Roy's not the hero in this case, though. He's absolutely not the hero. Think about getting a music box or Lacto Cloud, I don't remember. I couldn't remember if that was a Tanuki room or not. Roy's basically Team Rocket in this scenario. You know what? That's more accurate. Nope, not a Tanuki room. Okay. Wait, I thought we could only pick cookie jar choice on cooking it? No, you can pick it any night. It's just you can only pick one per stream. You just gotta have the points for it. That's a flat... Ah, shit. I forgot half the shit here now. Let's get this one out, at least. Oh, crap. We found the other 20 earlier. Not there. You know, for as good as we did on the last end card layout, I have botched that one so many times. Thank you so much for helping me stay happy through this exceptionally shit-tacular year for me, Claire. It's a happy progress for us both. Hell yeah. I'm glad to be of any service, Error. Oh, this is the one that's got a P-switch tied to it, 'cause it's World 3. Alright. I don't remember the coin count I need for this one, but let's see if we can do it. I know the leeway for how many coins we can miss is exceptionally low on most of these. But I think this one's semi-lenient. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Okay, we're not fucked. But that wasn't great. $44 coins. Unfortunately, I don't remember how many I started with, so I'm gonna have to go out on a limb and be like, we're doing great. I know the important part is when we get to the P-switch later. Claire, what are you doing? Like, just, what are you doing in general? What are you doing in general, woman? Alright, there we go. This is the thing I always fuck up. Nope, we're good. I think that's as many as we can get. You're playing a video game. Having fun. What are any of us doing? Wow. You know, every time you say you're fucked, you're not. Have you learned to weaponize the universe's need to prove you wrong? A little bit! Like, that's why I keep saying complain and ye shall receive works, because it kind of does. Oh, our inventory's full. Shit. Well, let's use something so we don't run out of space, I guess. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have brought in a feather. Or a leaf, rather, and I could have taken the shortcut to the frog suit. Now I gotta go the long way. Just learned that if the glitches were accepted, the original Famicom release has a bug where you can get a fourth whistle in 5-1 by screwing with a treasure box. So in the Japanese release, you could fight Roy up to 5 times in a single playthrough if you're lucky enough to get the whistle drop from the glitch. That's kind of wild. Technically, couldn't you do it more? Because you would be returning to World 5, which means all the items would restock? Couldn't you technically do it an infinite amount of times at that point? Again, it would require some amazing luck manipulation, but you would technically get an infinite amount of warp whistles to fuck with Roy an infinite amount of times. Alright. Attempt number 2 to try to see if we can beat the airship with a frog suit. Although I gotta make it out of this world first. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna be patient. Although I don't think we're getting the star, because I can't do the running trick with this. Roy's our chew toy. Honestly, not caring about Mario Party is causing you to win Mario Party, so the secret ingredient is not caring. I mean, I care a little. I can't say I absolutely don't care, but like I was talking about it last stream. The whole reason I come off the way I do in the videos is because I'm only focused on specifically the current match and the current turn. I'm not even thinking about all the other games. So like when everyone's like, "Oh, Claire's won like 36 Mario Party boards," I'm like, "Okay, cool," but I'm focused on this one I'm currently in. The funnier part is that you specifically did not practice. Like, legit, I didn't. I hate Mario Party 1, so the fact that I've done as well as I have is so mind-boggling. Yeah, no, Eddie, you fucking get it. Play to win. Yeah, exactly. I'm going in. I was talking about this the other day. People were upset that I was winning so much Mario Party, or, like, that I would complain when something would go wrong in Mario Party. I'm like... Because they're like, oh, but what about the context of everything else you've done? I'm like, I'm not thinking about the context of everything else. I disagree with that hitbox. I very much disagree with that hitbox. But yeah, like I'm like straight up like I'm just going in like damn, I'm mad my strategy on this turn didn't work. And yeah, it's not me a case of like, oh, I've had like someone put it like I think they said like I'm complaining that my wallet's too full of 50s to fit a $100 bill in it or something like that. And it's like, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm complaining because I'm trying to like be tactical and like plan out potential moves for like later in the match. I'm not worried about all these other fucking wins. I'm worried about right now. Oh, I think I'm gonna die on this one because I'm always bad on Wendy. Yikes. Claire Fat Stacks Wheeler. I'm working on that part. It takes some time. Because 2025 is ending, post this in a streamer's stream that you'd want to see them in a Ruby style that fight animation. Oh, that would be so good. Just animate any of my fucking dreams. That'd be so good. I'm surprised you're even trying to be tactical with how much random shit Mario Party 1 pulls. Look, I try not to think about how bad of a game Mario Party 1 is because I'm just making it 2. I just need to make it to 2. But it's going to be really funny when we get to 2 and I'm just bombing everything. That's going to be actually kind of funny. Alright, the underwear room. I don't have any hammers. So I can't get to Tanuki suit. Would I play Mario Party, go full Catan and try to convince people not to attack me? Eddie, how the fuck does that work in Mario Party? Mario Party is the game where, like, everyone catches strays. So, like, I don't know how the fuck that would even work in Mario Party. Especially Mario Party 1. Mario Party 1, you can be as Switzerland as possible and you will still get attacked. Is this the one? It is the one. All right, cool. But what's in which? And I don't know how you're supposed to hit that third one. So that's just there. Hey, Proton John, I'm here just to follow you. Happy New Year to you too. How do I say your name? Is it Imali? Either way, thank you so much. It's probably empty for all we know. I don't know. Mario Party is this kind of game where they would do weird shit like that. Just like put a block in somewhere where it would have something nice in it if you could hit it. Just a little bit of trolling is a treat. You cannot tail smack underwater, no. Happy late New Year from Sweden. Happy New Year, Ice Bez. Still got a long ways to go over here. It's only 5:51 here. If you steal my star, I'll be forced to steal it back from you when I pass boost, so there's no point. Are you trying to make this a fucking nuclear arms race? That at least I can agree with for Mario Party. I feel like nuclear arms race fits Mario Party fantastically. Maybe fantastic's a strong word, but you get what I mean. Oops, nope. I don't remember, this is not the, what is the hidden ghost house, or hidden, toad house for World 4? Is it this one? This one is an anchor? Okay, so it was this stage, and I didn't get enough. If I remember correctly, you're only allowed to miss 1 coin on that one, and I missed 2. And, Star, no, you can't this one, or Mario Brothers 3 does not let you carry back, shells through pipes. When the best play is sort of murky, I try to let them know when they have other options. If the clear option is to attack me, I just stay quiet. Eddie, how good is your poker face? Because I would start cracking up laughing if I was in that position. Here, I'll just show you, Star, because I think I can do it off this one. Nope, never mind. Oh, it ran out! to be a pro poker player, but it was like 15 years ago and was online. I mean, online you still get it too. You learn the fundamentals there anyways. Is this the, I think there's one spot like up here that has like a 1-up too. Like one of these little areas has something. Not this one. And not that one. I know one of these has something. Shit. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, it's, I think, is it this one? P.S. Well, we're definitely not getting it out. Okay, I disagree. Back to you two. Hope you're doing good, Shattershire. These are empty. I don't think you can stop the underside of spiny shells in this game, period. I thought you could. Let's check out the partygoers. Oh, look, it's the two global superpowers fighting to see which economy is the superstar and which is an evil spawn of Satan, and they both have boo bells. Fight! Wait, that would be the end of the world. Let's just chill and keep... Yeah, yep. The equivalent of a nuclear arms deterrent in Mario Party is a plunder chest. Because that stops people from buying magic lamps and it stops people from using boo bells, or buying boo bells. Oh, shoot. I don't think I found the other mushroom yet, have I? I have found the other mushroom. Never mind. I need to find the fucking 20 coins, because I keep finding the 20, but never... Complaining ye shall receive. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't remember where the other star is. But that was only my first mistake.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward
Taco
to
Sack,
meeting
thank you for the
people
gift sub
again.
bomb. Appreciate it. Well, my inventory's full, so I might as well. Third pipe? And hit the hidden blocks that are not so hidden in the NES one. Fun. What's your favorite way to break a bunch of tiny candy canes? Like out of a box or just break it in general? How are they not so hidden in the NES? So if you notice in the actual like background, there's a discoloration. So you can generally tell where they are. Too late. Yeah. I think in the All-Stars version, you can't see that discoloration. This is the one I was thinking of, I think. Because there's a pipe down here, right? How are you supposed to do that and without the frog suit? I guess I can kind of see. That's a neat part you don't. Someone said earlier you do. You walk off from the block with the flower. Walk off? Oh my god, that's fucking wild. I never knew that. That's insane. Oh, it's this. I think I screwed up by hitting that P-switch too early. Oh, maybe not. I'm not gonna make it there in time. I got like 2 of them. Still learning things about one of your favorite retro games years later. I love that there's so much extra shit in Mario 3 you just never learn. To be fair, this is a stage I usually just P-wing over, because it's just, like, so dull. The only challenge is Lakitu up there. And really, it just takes a lucky bounce to get you more than anything else. Or you could just suck. There's always that. Yeah, like that. Oh, we got a slot. Shoot, but one of these is gonna be a hammer. I thought you jumped on 3, not like 6. And there goes that Lakitu, Cloud! I'll take a P-Wing over that, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do something stupid. I don't think I've ever done that. Because there's no point to do it. Now, is it 5-5? Oh, is it 4-5 or 4-6 that has the Tanuki suit? Crap. It is this stage? Okay. Right, because there's going to be, like, a waterfall area, like, right here. No, it's right. It's this right here. Okay. Tanuki! It was a rough year to have some positive personal development. Hope to keep growing in 2026. Hell yeah. Look, we don't know what the fuck 2026 is gonna have in store for any of us, but, like, let's just, like, make the best of it at this point, right? That's my plan. Like, I've got things I really want to focus on in 2026. Like, I want the YouTube channel caught up. I want, will this do anything? I'm curious. Yeah, I figured as much. I want to focus more on Claire, I guess, and figure out some things about myself. Because it turns out, there's always more things to find out about yourself. So I'm just curious to see how 2026 will go, and just kind of focus on myself and focus on things I want to get done. It did use the star! Don't worry, I got it back. There's the one up. Oh my god, I can't believe they gave me that. I'm gonna keep it big. Oh, yeah. I forgot there was even a star there. I was trying to remember what actually was here. Here we go. 2026, I want to try and move my life forward and work on getting on HRT. Like I said, you're going to have to jump through a lot of hoops to get there. I had to go through 3 therapists for it. They really want you to make sure you want to do it, so keep that in mind. Sometimes you think you've figured it all out by realizing you're trans, and you figure out there's more people in your head than just you, then you find out you're not human at all. Identity exploration is fuck. Wait a minute, how did this last part come into this? I'm really gonna try for my 26 to be the year I finally get consistent with making videos and make more than 2 in the whole year. Okay, we're keeping the Tanuki suits. I gotta empty something out of my inventory for the castle here. I might as well make it a star, I guess. $2026, I'm going to try to stay employed after getting a job. That would be a good idea. I think that's a good plan. Something, something, kit, something, something. Ha 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 ha. Shut up. No, that's not the jump. It's this one. Well, I could have built up speed and just made it easier on myself. In a few days, I'm going to start testing with friends in January. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get more into a workout routine for 2026 as well. Like, I was doing really good at the start of this year. I had started one of those, like that VR program that we did the promo for last December. I ended up actually doing that exercise program for a while. And it was a freaking crazy workout. My body was exhausted every time after we did it. The downside is, you know, you gotta keep up with the thing, and ADHD does not play nice with you. But I also started fencing, was partly why I wasn't doing it. Which really, if anything, that means I just need to get back into fencing. Problem is I need to drop like $500 to get back into fencing, and I just keep like, I gotta be careful for when I gotta figure out like good gear to buy if I'm gonna spend that much money, etc. So it's just being cautious more than, oh my god, didn't think I still had flight left. I forget, does this kill or is this just one hit? It's only one hit. $2026 is a big change for me as I'm restarting Adderall after 15 plus years of being off of it. Let's just say my ADHD finally became too detrimental and cost me big time. Yeah, I feel you on that. I could get you on that. Yeah, good luck with that. I've been wanting to get back on ADHD meds. I'm just trying to think of which one to get onto. And that's kind of the kicker. Because the last one I was on wasn't great for the old ticker. Not my ideal way of starting the day is just sitting there and having a shower and feeling my heart move, like beating like crazy while I'm in the shower. That to me is not a great sign. So. Sometimes I just want to kill God, though. I remember the heart rate stuff. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, most ADHD meds are amphetamines, so they're like really they're adrenaline. They run by giving you adrenaline. So I got off of it because I was just like, I don't want this, but I was getting productive and getting stuff done while on it, and I lost a lot of weight while I was on it too, and I kind of need that back because it turns out HRT, feminine hormones at least, makes you gain weight. So all the weight I lost from like from getting on ADHD meds like a year or two ago, I guess 2 years at this point. Oh shit, almost 3. That's all being regained back. So now I'm just like, you're going into good spots, but still. Are the lower strength meds not powerful enough for you? I got on... Shit, what was the other one I got on? Strattera, I think was the one? Because I did Vyvanse and Strattera. Vyvanse, if I remember correctly, Vyvanse is the amphetamine, and that's the one that made my heart go crazy, but it was working. And then my doc got me to keep adjusting my dose, and then it stopped working, and I was like, I'm gonna get off of this, because the heart thing worried me. Strattera, again, if I'm remembering the right order, was the non-amphetamine, and that didn't help my productivity, but it increased my anxiety. So that's, ironically, what led to me transitioning, because I would sit down, I would lie down for a nap on the couch, and then suddenly my brain would go like, we need to transition. I'm like, what? Why? No, we need to transition right now. No, we don't. I want to have a fucking nap. No, we need to transition right now. Shut up. I'm trying to nap. So I got off of it. And then when I got off of it, that weird anxiety about wanting to transition went away. So like, oh, okay, that's just, that was a weird side effect of the meds. And then it came back a month later. So, yeah. Oof, almost. Oh! I didn't know that worked. So those meds were accelerating your gender dysphoria? Yeah. Yeah, so that was very interesting. I forget, does he say anything for the Tanuki suit? Thank you, kind raccoon. Please tell me your name. Mamma mia. Thank you for the letter. The name is Rocket. You coming out on Easter this year has to be the best moment of 2025 for me because most of your friends already knew about it. And also that WarioWare minigame foreshadow. Oh my god, the fucking WarioWare minigame freaked me the fuck out. I thought this was the suit that makes him say, can I wear it? I thought that was the Hammer Brothers suit. Or is that the one where he thinks you're an enemy? Alright, this stage has a secret that I never fucking remember how to access it. Because I think the only place you have proper clearance to fly is if you, is if I run into that spot where the chain chomp is. Oh, I guess I can kill him with the Tanuki. There we go. Alright, we're good. There's like a P switch up here. Oh, no, it's the pipe. Okay. And this is like a sub area that has like a bunch of stuff in it. Maybe it's not the area I'm thinking of. Oh, I can't crouch. Oops, I can't crouch here. Shit. I could crouch fly in this one. Am I just doing it wrong? I never remember anything about this internal area part. This is the part I always used to screw up. Got a duck fly, it's really finicky. Okay. If you went up, you would have gotten an item, then the stage immediately ends. What is the item? Oh, I despawned one. Oh, I got some 1-ups out of it. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be enough. There we go. It's a music box. I forgot what we just lost for that. It was a P-Wing. I have enough. We're good. Our inventory's good. Hi, Lily. Oh no, little Tanuki, I'm so sorry. Oh, remember all the good memories with him. That sucks so much. Hopefully your dad's gonna be okay. I guess hopefully the whole family. Jesus, I'm so sorry. Alright, another Tanuki. I need something to negate losing that because there's two guys over there. Do I have any stars left? I'm running out of stars to throw away, and I don't want to use the music box because I think they've got something I want. This is Roy's world. This is where we're going to start getting into the loop territory here. Oh, is it only 2 stages? I thought it was longer. So if I use this here now, they should be awake? I thought for some reason it was longer. Okay. Bum, bum. That. Oh, I thought I fucked that up. That's not gonna be enough. Nope, just shy. What does the music box do? The music box puts the Hammer Brothers to sleep, which means you can just walk past them. Oh my god, what do I need to do? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, Claire. Damn it. And I can't get the feather that's up, or the leaf that's up there either. Well, I think it's just a shortcut if memory serves. Well, let's try again. Claire, you really did it twice, girl? Alright, 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 alright. It would have just spit me out here anyways. Oh, that's my first death. That was a sad first death. All because I was just fucking around. Which I guess is the most me way for me to die. I'm just trying to remember what the hell is up there. Like, I don't remember what's in that pipe. Oh, of course you do it perfectly first try now. Good God. Up. I died for a 1-up because of fucking course I did. There were 3 in there? Are there actually? I could never remember. I know there's just the 1 at least. I mean, we can get it on return attempts anyways. Damn, boos are crazy fast in Mario 3. Oh, yeah, they introduced them and they were just way too speedy. Alright, what you got? Hooray, another one. Oh, I got a slot now. And now for Shu. Okay, I guess you were right about me not being able to jump on the top of that. And there goes Shu. Because I got greedy. As is tradition. Don't worry, we'll see Shu again. We will see Shu many times, honestly. No, thank you. Oh boy. The famed normal boot. Hooray. I think the normal boots were supposed to be a parody on, like, the steel boots and everything from, Ocarina. Pretty sure that was it. If memory serves. You broke even, at least? I guess. Return of Avengers Doomsday. They're bringing so many people back for that one at this point. Like, they know that they lost people's attention. You can tell they know, and it's just like a case of like, well, I get it. I mean, I'm happy to see who they've announced so far, but at the same time, I'm just like, do I care anymore? I saw the Steve Rogers one and was like, Jesus Christ, they are desperate. I mean, here's the thing. Steve Rogers normally kind of does that shit in the comics, so unfortunately that one's kind of on par for what he would do. He'd be like, no, I'm going to retire, and then be like, oh, no, I changed my mind. Really just should have ended at Endgame. That is where they should have ended, but the thing is, money. It's like Toy Story and Kung Fu Panda should have ended at 3. I heard Toy Story 4 was okay, but I also don't know why we're doing a 5 other than money. Oop, shit, that's not enough. Okay, we're doing the stage normal. We're gonna be seeing some of these stages so many times, don't be surprised if I start flying through them at some point. Because it's just like, alright, you've seen this shit. Why are they doing a Shrek 5? I mean, like, it's been long enough between Shreks, I kind of get it. Although at that point, you're almost better off doing a Shrek reboot than, like, a Shrek continuation. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of sick of them, like, using our nostalgia to just kind of pad their wallets, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I want new things to exist. I don't need my old things retreaded over and over, because the old things still exist. You don't have to watch them? Oh, yo, no, I'm not gonna watch them. That's the thing. I'm just saying, like, I wish they were still making new things or in like putting all this energy into new things than like old things. I know there are people out there making crazy good stuff. Don't get me wrong here. But like I wish like I guess the big wigs for fuck's sake. I wish Hollywood in general or like TV in general was actually just not trying to nostalgia bait all the time. And I know I'm saying this as a retro streamer, which means I am nostalgia baiting a fair amount. But I don't know, it's still such a bummer. Have you checked the Fallout series on Prime? I haven't even played any of the Fallout games, Vincent. I've played maybe a half hour of New Vegas, and that's about it. So it's been kind of off my priority list as a result. Nostalgia bait's running rampant across different medias these days. Isn't that kind of the whole thing that... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to use that on here. Isn't that kind of a whole thing with Magic the Gathering? We're talking about how there's been so many crossovers, they're just kind of trying to nostalgia bait everyone? I guess also Fortnite kind of did that, so... Oh, it's this one. Okay. These guys. Like, the only game they ended up in for the longest time until the new games! I forgot that works like that. That's such a troll move that they do that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is... World 5 and 6 are not my favorite stages for a reason. Let's just... I probably shouldn't use one of the buffer ones, but whatever. Oh yeah, they were in Mario RPG. Never mind. I mean, I meant like platforming, but yeah. Well, even then, I guess they were in the platforming part of Mario RPG. And now they've... Oh, right. Yeah, that's a fucking trap. I forgot about that shit. Oh, my God. It does make this part easier, but man, if you're not careful where you land, I think you fall straight through. This is not the coin stage for this world, is it? Nope, that was 5-5. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could tail those parabuzzies like that. I think the reason it works is because they technically fly up when you land on them, and as a result, you can technically hit it whenever you want. It's something like that. No, I don't think this is the one I need fire for. I think this is the one I need tail for. Why are you flashing like that? Claire? Yeah, this is where I needed flying. Yeah, because one of these is a P-switch. I think it's that second one in the gap area. Can I pull this off? Nope. This isn't another area where you can just kind of make a secret appear, right? Like Like, I can't just go through these clouds to a chest or something, can I? I thought for some reason I could get over that wall. The secret is the star? Oh. Fun trick. Use the white block to fall into the background, then take the pipe up and you'll go behind the blue. Oh, neat. Also turns every coin block into a star. I didn't know that. What? That's crazy. Or you mean like the usual chain thing, like if you're in star mode, it turns a coin block into a star. That's normal. They do that in a bunch of stages. So Claire, when's your sequel coming out? When is your prequel series on Hulu? When is the dark and edgy reboot happening? Where's the crossover with other YouTube? Wait, that one already happened. I am the sequel and the reboot. Thank you very much. I thought that much was obvious. Between Tanuki or Cape, what's your favorite flight mechanic in the pre-3D Mario games? Oh, it's Cape easily. Cape has so much more versatility. Uh-oh. Yeah, we bombed that one. Okay. Be careful, because there's a spot where one comes out of the ceiling and it always clips me. Oh, or you could just do that, sure. You could just do that. Oh my god, that's the one that gets you! Edgy reboot is what happened in a recent meditation, featuring a brutal fight to the death between Kit, Claire, and Dana. I mean, that's true. That was pretty fucking brutal. Oh my god, the ceiling ones! Claire, what are you doing? Alright, that one that jumps down is still going to get me, but at least now I can take the fucking hit. Or I could really just fuck the jump up. You piece of shit. You've gotten me so many times over the years. This next one, too. That one as well. That one's so dirty. Some of these fireballs are just in really mean placements. Claire is Super Sentai, Kamen Rider, and Garo all rolled into one. Clever glitch manifesting Valkyrie. Wow. You make me sound so much more interesting than I actually am. Oh, shoot, it was an end card. So when's the Claire live action? I think you mean the animated one. Oh, man. I am so worried, because we're only finally getting to Roy here now. Like, we got one stage left, and we're gonna have to do it like 3 more times. Like, we didn't die at all, basically, until we got here. So, like, it's not boding well When it's clear on ice, I live in Canada. That's every day. Can I do this stage without a power-up? Usually have a power-up on this one just because I had to deal with that stupid exploding dude. That was because, like, little jumps like this one always, they're so annoying to deal with. Alright, that's 2 fires. 3rd fire. Last one! Oh, there's his brother! Oh, I'm glad to do that in one. I am out of here. Glad to be out of there. Alright, here we go. Our first Roy. Today I'm gonna do a short stream. Oh, my sweet winter woman. How long have we been live so far? Oh shit, we're already at 2 hours and we're just getting to Roy 1. Ugh. I guess I did guess 3 to 4 hours? Was that what I said? Because I know a normal run's 2. She says as she is only at World 5 and is at almost 2 hours. Nope. Forgot you don't get much height off of items. Shit. If you need a water break... Oh, no, I'm fine for not needing a break. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how long the rest is going to do. Because, like, if I keep bombing World 5 like that, then it's going to take a lot longer. And World 6 is going to be a headache, too. Alright, Roy 1. Wow, I forgot how easy Roy was. Doing any break? I mean, we'll take a break at some point. I'll grab Cocoms too at some point. I've just been enjoying just hanging out. I find whenever it's just me, I'll read the chat a lot more actively because I don't have to fight over other people. All right. If we are doing the absolute full-length run, we have to do everything in World 6. If we want to just do Killing Roy, we use the whistle now. Because we are otherwise going to be spending the entire time going through here. I'm going to commit to it. I said I was gonna. Your girl's dumb. So she's doing it. Whoop. I don't know how that didn't count, but I'll take it. It's a chill hangout stream, and sure, you may need to do this world another 4 more times, but chill time nonetheless. Yeah. I don't know. I'm enjoying the vibes. Hopefully all are too. Proton the musical? I'll pass on that. I can sing, but I can't sing to that degree. Another hammer. Oh, I'm gonna be like so flush with hammers by the end of this. Yeah, I'm gonna want this for this stage. Is this the coin stage? I feel like it is. Ha 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 ha! I saw that coming a mile away and still did it. Point stage is 6-7. Wow, okay. Unless you're doing the meme, then bad on you, but yeah. Six, 7 is the coin. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Yeah. Sorry, you can't escape it. They knew. Nintendo knew so long ago. When you have audio of Claire saying 6-7, I've said 6-7 before. It's a pretty common set of numbers to say. $68 feels so lonely being sandwiched between two funny numbers. Poor 6-8. Can't even be 86, because 86 is a thing too. It's just not a funny number. Just like how Capcom apparently knew the modern connotations of the name Sigma. Word Sigma when they named the villain of the Mega Man X games in the 90s. And yes, I have seen people make that joke. Oh my god. Six, 7 isn't really a funny number either. To be honest, none of them are. Look, I grew up in the era of leet speak in, 1337. Like, sometimes shit just don't mean shit. It can just be whatever it wants. That's why I'm not mad that, that alpha kids are doing the 6-7 thing. It's like, yeah, fuck it. You do you, boo. If I have the tick of saying nice every time I hear 69, they're allowed to have the 6-7 thing. That's the way I see it. If anything, the only thing because I don't have to deal with kids, and I guess that's the other way of putting it. If I had to deal with kids, I would probably be a bit more uppity about it. Like, if I was a teacher. But, as just a person, I only hear adults fucking saying it more than anything else. So I'm sick of adults saying it. Alright. First one there. Shit, where was that? Not there. Crap. That was the one up. Damn it. I'm sure Bagel would say if he could. Technically, Bagel's older than me, if you think about it in actual conversion. Ooh. Ooh. Parent of a Gen Alpha, my Gen X uncle kept spurring my kid to say it during Christmas. Yeah, exactly. I hear more people, more fucking adults from different gens actually saying it than the actual gen that's supposed to be saying it. I do know, I have seen, footage of kids in schools saying it, so I expect my nephews probably will do it at some point, if they haven't already. But, in general, I hear so many more adults being like, I hate this meme, versus, the actual people that are supposed to be saying the meme. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Well, I ain't getting that one. I'll send it to the power-up dimension, apparently. Imagine how adults felt when we said yeet. To be fair, I find yeet funny. When it's actually used correctly. From what I've come to understand, I started some background basketball thing, and then there was a TikTok of a kid of a game yelling 6-7, and the internet just kind of made it a thing from there. I mean, that's kind of what happened with Yeet, too, to be fair. Or no, that's Kobe. That happened with Kobe. That's what it was. Or was it? I think it might have been both, actually, now that I think about it. Was it Kobe and Yeet that just kind of had like a TikTok or a Vine or something just kind of take off? Kobe's for angry, Yeets for fours. Yeah, no, I remember the rules of what they mean. I'm just trying to remember, like, were they both TikTok memes or was just one of them? I'm super annoyed at aura being used as a way of looking cool and or intimidating, but that's a me thing. Aura I get aura. That one I kind of agree with. It's like how they were saying, like, was it Riz for charisma? I'm like, it makes sense. Yeet was Vine? Okay. Alright, I can't go in the pipe when I'm doing that. Or is it this pipe? It's this pipe. Okay. I'm just gonna do this one the correct way immediately and get out of here, because if we're committing to the bit, I have to do this 4 times. Oh boy. Nope, don't. Ah, shit. I forget. I can't do this with just this thing, right? I have made a mistake. And that almost fucking worked too, which is the crazy thing. I actually almost made that work. Karashi, here is your Duke.
I'm gonna ninja this.
A little too quiet.
Alright, okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah, shit. Wow, I'm bombing this one right now. There we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, no, Chinchilla, I saw that whole thing about Vine coming back, and that's just such a fucking... They're just such full of shit. People can't have anything anymore like that. It just sucks. Let people have their funny, silly meme websites. Napster's supposed to come out? Why fucking Napster? Was anyone really clamoring at the fucking, like, the Napster IP of all fucking things? The thing that I fucking thought, like, Metallica got in the lawsuit at this rate? Speaking of memes, I didn't realize that the Virgil plastic chair meme was so popular. Oh no, that fucking meme is popular as shit. That's a good one. At least among Devil May Cry fans, so. Ah, thought it was just a little lower or higher than that. Whoa, boy. Alright, Spike, knock it off. Oh, crap! Oh, crap. All right, that was very sloppy. Let's see what's in here. I think, is this the guaranteed Tanuki or is this Hammer Brother? Hammer Brother. I think the world's finally ready for Bonsai Buddy 2. No, don't do that. Don't. That'd be the worst. You can just get games that just do that, including the fake glitches, or the fake viruses. Just let them have that. Alright, here we go. This is a house. This is a house stage. Which means we gotta get the coins. Or we can just have that happen and fuck everything up. Can you... Oh my god, of course you just zigged me. God! I'm busy! Trying to get money! And now I need to get over here. I need to get over there! That's not it? What? Thought that was it. Uh-oh. That's the ones I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss these three. Fuck. How many am I allowed to miss on this stage? I'm running out of, like, just regular-ass items to use now. Oh, shit. This is the one I need to end with a fire flower, isn't it? Oh my god, you dude! Come on! I'm so dead! Ugh, come on. Okay, now just come the fuck on. Why were you not even moving on that? Why are the most annoying levels the ones you need for the white mushroom houses and the coin ship conversation? Yeah. I don't even remember that dude being that annoying. Holy shit. Get... Oh my god! Get out of here. And I just gotta hang on to this. Fuck off. And here's why we needed the fire flower. If you're wondering why I'm like being weirdly careful here, that's because I need him alive. I forget if he's a buffer or not. And you're coming with me. Tina, what's up? What's your news? Oh! That's gonna cause a problem. Oh, that's definitely gonna cause a problem. Which am I getting first? Okay, that's better. That's not as much of a problem now. That's the one up, I think. Oh shit, which one here was the one? Was that one? No, fuck! I'm engaged! It's got- oh, hell yeah! Congratulations! I don't think I've ever gotten this anchor before, by the way, so that was a lot of work for something that's we're not even gonna need. Getting engaged is such an exciting time. Fucking congrats. Oh. Been a long time follower and watcher. Thank you, I appreciate that. But again, congrats. And should be. Oh, it's not. I thought it was right into the boom boom fight. Sorry if you advanced this question before or not, but are you collecting all the coins as an additional challenge to the Roy challenge, or is something you always do during Mario 3? So certain stages, if you collect all the coins, you get hidden toad houses. That was one of them. If it was otherwise me just playing, I wouldn't care about getting an anchor in World 6. I think I have maybe 1 or 2 anchors already in my inventory. It's not that big a deal. It's like one of the least useful items in the game. It has a very specific edge case use, and that's about it. Sup, Elliot? It's Mega G Wolf. Thank you for the raid. Wait, is this any of these a power up? Behold, the P-switch that didn't do anything. I assume I have to go back. Mega fell asleep on stream? Oh no, buddy. Go get some rest. Were you up for New Year's? Is that why? Either way, Happy New Year, buddy. Thank you for the raid. I'm very drunk. Good New Year's. It all makes sense now. Happy New Year, buddy. Is this the one up? Or is this the power up? It's the P switch.
I'm sorry, I've invaded Claire. Hello.
How fucking dare you?
Hello, I hope you have a good New Year's, alright?
You too, buddy. You too. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you already have had a good New Year's.
Yeah, I'm having a great New Year's. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. I hope you've had. I mean, I don't know how your 2025's been, but it's
been an experience. Trust me.
Yeah. Honestly, that's fair. Honestly, I totally get you. Hey everyone, hi. Yeah, I will go to sleep. I promise. But I just wanted to wish you all a happy New Year's. I hope you all had a good holidays as well, because I don't know. I'm a big fan of like Christmas and New Year's and shit. So like, I love being able to wish people a happy holidays, even if they don't do like Christmas. Like, you know, if you have a good Thursday or whatever you do, if you know. Yeah.
For those who don't believe in holidays, have a good Thursday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. For those who don't, Christmas, I hope you have a good holidays regardless. And hey, Claire, I appreciate you. All right, I appreciate you, and I appreciate everyone here as well. I hope you have a good New Year's, and I hope you have a good time on this final stream of 2025. Have a good one, everyone.
Night, buddy.
Night, buddy. Night. Wee.
That man partied like it was 2026. Oh, I made a mistake. I don't even remember what's even down that pipe. I know the pipe is a secret. That's why you have to do all this nonsense. But I never remember what's actually down there. Oh, it's the hammer suit. Okay, it's worth it then. Yeah, because what you had to do is you had to melt these guys. Climb up here. Why did the vine not finish? Is it because I walked away before it finished? I have not seen half this shit ever happen. You can't jump off vines in this game. You cannot jump off vines. You can only fall. So I have no way up there unless I suddenly get a feather. Well, so much for the hammer bro on this run. Well, now this is a Proton shot stream. Oh, you're welcome. I have been getting end cards so fast. How much score have I been gaining to keep getting these chances? Crap. Those block throwing dudes have really... Yeah, someone said in chat earlier, the Buster Beetles. It's like one of the few games they show up in, right? I don't remember what other ones they even do. Yeah, it's 80,000 points per end card. I'm just surprised I've been gaining 80,000 points so quickly. Because that was what? That's our third end card we've gotten so far in World 6? I know World 6 has a lot of stages, so I get chances to get points, but like that seems fast. They do never show up again. Okay. Lots of time points. I guess that would make sense. No intermission. I'll probably take one here in a little bit. Especially because I think now is the time we finally use our first warp whistle. Yeah, so I can't fight Lemmy. So it's time for the first use. If we use the warp whistle here in World 7, it would put us on World 8. If we use it on World 5, we'd be back in World 5, which is redundant because we hadn't fought Roy. But if we do it in World 6, we get to go back to World 5. So. Alright, I guess this was technically faster, if I can get this right. This fucker always messes with me. He's in such a bad spot. Fuck it. Just do it the normal way. Oh! Okay. I thought the stage ended there. Yeah, does it specifically need to be Tanuki to kill the chain? I know that if you wait there long enough, the chain chomp breaks the chain and flies away, but I think it's like an exorbitant amount of time you need to wait. think I was pulling the chain like 60 plus times to break. Yeah, that's like so fucking long. Because a chain break takes what, like 3 seconds? So I'm waiting 3 minutes for him to break, and that's the majority of the timer of the stage. I'm expecting a break at this point. What am I doing at time? Oh my god, yeah. Okay, maybe we should take a break. Okay, maybe it's time for a break. I'm gonna say, I am a little surprised that it didn't actually, like, it does not remember that we've done this world at all. I was hoping the shortcuts would still be there or something, but no. Proper. Proper first time through. Sonya, thank you for the raid. It's been over 2 hours, and so yeah, maybe time for one. Look, when I'm having fun, I just kind of zone in. Although the funny thing is, this is the thing I kind of give Reese shit for, because she's bad about planning breaks, and I'm usually pretty good about it. Part of me is also like, this can't be a full 6-hour stream. It can't be a full 6-hour stream. Oh! Yeah, that's the time I need to take a break. If anything was going to be that. All right. Gonna alerts? Yep, doing it right now. Priming them up. Peacemaker for 88. Crunch Ties for 69. Nice. Told you. Deef for 114. Clockwork says, fun suggestion for 2026. Maybe make Sunday power trips a permanent fixture. Not a bad idea. Think about it. Could be a fun thing to do on Sunday afternoons. Toxic Avenger for 130. Roy's our boy. He sure likes to eat at Roy Rogers. Blaze Girl for 66. To Pat Man for 110. Cardian Joker for... with the bit saying, can't watch in full because of work. Enjoy beating Roy at least 4 times before the New Year's. Chaos Set for 105. Royal Serpent for 106. Tiger 64 Guy for 62. Blaze Girl with the bits. Jace Book with the gifts up to Roy's our boy. Azriella for 72. Xander the Goose says, can't stay long. Claire, gotta watch a drag queen get dropped in a shoe. But have a happy New Year. That's quite the way to bring in the New Year. Cool Bond for 49. Claire, I've missed you. It's been a year since I last saw you. Pizza Pony for 40. Nico Risu for 77. Kiranai says, hey y'all, I've finally gotten over that annoying flu that's been plaguing a number of people. Just need to be a little diligent to make sure I haven't missed anything. Here's to the pummeling of Roy and the year of the Fire Horse. Reese is excited to be the Fire Horse. Summerwind for 139. Aussie Man for 104. Happy New Year, Claire. Mark my words, I will find you at MagFest next week. I mean, I'll be running Throne Controllers. That's a pretty easy place to find me at. Gamers with a gift sub bomb. Timid Victini for 50. Jiggler Joggler for 120. Cam for 128. Sage for 66. Gamers with a bit saying Happy New Year. All 3 wheelers. That means Bagel's still here. I just realized he's sleeping behind me still. Zambrini says, hey Claire, happy end of year soon. Please use these bits to buy Shadwin, a stealth game created by the same devs of the Trine games. I love this game so much that I have over 222 hours on the game and would like for you to try the game yourself. It's less than $4 right now, so get it as soon as you can. Holy shit. Also, how are the Trine games? I keep looking at them, knowing they're exactly 3 players, and keep thinking it's going to be a good fit for TRG, but I never sit down and play them. I own all 5 of them, but I just never do it. Relau says, wishing you a great start into 2026. It's been super fun to actually be part of the community for once and not just lurk. Might have been my personal social egg cracking, so to speak. Here's to many more years. Well, as I've learned, we're really good at cracking eggs here, so congratulations. And thank you, Relau. It's nice to see you. Bubba with a gift sub. True Ken Man for 52. Chaos Jitter with a gift sub. Arcane Leo for 58. Red Cinder with a raid. The Pat Man says, Happy New Year from the UK. My highlight of 2025 was appearing live on BBC TV on Christmas Day. Cool. Nice. Kion for 136. Red Cinder for 135. Melee Wizard for 58. WT Blaze for 97. Kion with a gift sub bomb. Portal Beard for 71. Nintendius for 88. Curse Wizard says, teleports Claire to a British prison. Enjoy the trip to Australia, Claire. I would love to visit Australia. Cassie Silver for 13. Oh no, I hope... Oh, God. Hi, I'm sick as hell as possible with strep, and I join hoping to lift my mood, and the first thing I hear is my dad's gonna die. Not the greatest start, but not the worst. Cassie, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. That was referring to my own dad, just for reference. Chow for 120. Gold Lightning with a bit saying, get hammed. Pick up PIH on Steam and gift Luca Ranch Simulator Homestead Edition on Steam. Can do. No Game Lover for 88. Blonde Guy Gamer for 77. Faison Farmer says, didn't see it on the back loggery, so please pick up Sane's Sylphid Breeze, a Toho fan game that I would say it bears a passing resemblance to another game you might be familiar with. Oh, right, this is the Kirby parody game. Right. Gravity Arts for 2. Happy New Year from Australia. I've been following your streams in early 2025 and have helped me through life changes like moving out. I hope to catch more streams in the future and brings in some cursed art in the future. Congrats on the move, Gravity. I hope it's been treating you well, and glad we could help in any way. Oh, no, you're good, Mega. Don't worry, buddy. Kai Chaos Tempest says, fun fact. Oh, I read this out. Yeah, we're 3,650 cans of energy drinks away from 2026. Jelly 89 for 107. Fries Pikachu for 92. Derpopotamus for 28. SSB Thomas for 4. Happy New Year from the Netherlands. Loving the Mario Party 1 and TRG. Bless you and Reese. Thank you. And Fry again, Happy New Year to you too. Sorry I didn't say that earlier. Tiger Browse for 75. Are you winning, Claire? I'm doing okay. Awful Possum for 65. Amy Powered Hero Chow for 84. Mega Nerd for 125. Dragonstorm for 30. Revolver Otacon for 7. Megumi Stowall for 33. Dragonstorm with a bit saying, hope you have a good New Year's, Claire. Kai Chaos Tempest says, did you know? Claire has streamed so long that a child could have been conceived during one of her LPs and could be watching this stream right now. Yeah, didn't we have that discussion during the Game of Life? Because we were talking about fucking during Kaizo. Something like that. Or fucking while listening to Kaizo. After the Kobold for 141. Wonder Tactics for 102. Crying Cross for 60. Kai Chaos Tempest says, because 2025 is ending, post this in a streamer's stream that you'd want to see them in a Ruby-styled fight animation. Absolutely. Digital Ronin for 102. Taco Sack, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Random Guy for 87. Montaru saying, stealing some birthday luck. Happy birthday, Montaru. New Year's, I always forget, New Year's Eve is your birthday. Dark Arrow Warrior for 146. Appreciate it, and enjoy your Switch too. Taco Sack for 9. Don't get to be at streams due to time, but love the content. Been a fan of TRG since the Super Mario Brothers Wii LP. You, Tim, and Emil all have inspired me in different ways. Keep up the amazing work. Hell yeah. Glad to be of service, dude. Serena the Kitsune for 69. Nice. Aquasock for 65. Pizza Pony says, oh yeah, you mentioned Patreon in the last Mario Party video. I can't speak for everyone, but giving $1 just to ensure you're comfortable and able to make videos and streams at all is reward enough for me to become a patron. If anything, we should probably just make a coffee. Or Ko-fi, however you want to say it. Just like, it's like, hey, just drop this off here if you want. Patreon, I guess most people would at least be used to the actual, like, way it works, but, like, I don't know. It's not a bad idea. Just a tip jar. I think we actually already have that on the TRG channel. I know there's, like, people will donate in the comments on the videos. Tassadul for 8. Rio 9 for 43. Are there any fanfics you've been reading or at least recommend? Oddly enough, I appreciate the self-inserts like This Bites and Daydreams and Nightmares. Also interviews with a tactician because Robin is really silly in that one. I don't read many fanfics, no. Sorry. I haven't been doing much reading in general. That's not been like news or journals and stuff like that. After the Kobold. From what I've come to understand, it started as some... Oh, that was with the 6-7 thing, yeah. We read that earlier. Thank you, Afro. Joey for 115. Mega G for the raid. Gamer Mooney for 117. Proof Gold for 138. Sonya Cupcake with the raid and the 78 months. Nine-Tailed Lion with the raid. Somber Mink for 128. And T-Man 64 for 92. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Eggs. Eggs? Eggs. Eggs! There we go. I got 3 in here. One from Amber labeled Roy Never Learns.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I love the young people.
Thank you, Amber. Headset guy with you will give me a piece of candy.
You will give me
A piece of candy.
Nice, that's very helpful for me to have. And Titania with best tarot wishes from the okayest tarot witch.
Hello, Claire. It's the Queen of Swords, Titania Bird. And I just wanted to say Happy New Year. Hope 2026 is a stellar year for you. Although, if the tarot card that I drew in your stead is any indication, things might very well be. Because the card that I drew, while thinking of you, my dear Ace, is the Page of Wands, or Princess of Wands, if you prefer, which is a card of exploration, excitement, and freedom. In particular, the little blurb about the card specifies a renewal of creativity and self-expression. So if that's any indication, 2026 going to be pretty fun for you. At least, I believe. Video.
Maybe that's why I felt the need to be in Claire mode today. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's nice to get a good reading. Someone did a reading earlier and it was not a happy one. So I'm just like, oh, okay. I'll take the good ones over the bad, please. All right, going to break. I guess I'll see if any co-coms want to hang out. Or should we keep it solo? What are we feeling, guys? I've been enjoying the solo vibes, honestly, but like, if y'all want me to grab a co-com, I'm down with that too. Solo's fun. Solo, we're fine with solo. All right, solo it is. No, I'm not doing open call. Fuck that. No open call. We're not doing that. A lot of people saying solo, but some people want a poll. Did I miss my getting shot? No, Ninetails, you did not miss getting shot, but since you've asked for it. Here, I'll run this poll in the meanwhile. Poll is up. Vote for how you want it. Otherwise, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. And maybe y'all need to do it as well, because it has been 2.5 hours. So go piss, go stretch your legs and all that jazz. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Also, I'm now realizing, this is around the time I normally have dinner, so maybe I should get something to snack on too while I'm at it. Never, my bladder has its death coming. Jesus. Poll's actually really close, by the way. It's literally 1 vote apart. Ad co-coms is winning by 1. Oh, make that 2. Make that more. You fuckers are trying to tie this. Y'all are fucking trolls. Y'all are fucking trolls. I hope you know that. I can't believe it. I can't believe you did it too. I can't believe you fucking did it. You were off by like 4 for a second there. Amazing. Oh, I'm glad I got that on cam at least. I'll be back. There we go. Holy shit, Serena, I just saw your message. I hope your fiance and their mom are okay. Jesus. And hopefully they catch the person who did that. Pizza rolls too hot? No, I pressed my leg against the injection point that I did today, because today was shot day. And if you've never stabbed yourself before, you shouldn't be pressing on that spot unless you're trying to stop blood. Last shot of the year, yeah. Despite stabbing our husband for his HRT, we refuse to do injections ourselves. It's not that bad, honestly. It just, stings, obviously. Like, it really depends on if you end up hitting, like, a vein or something like that. Picture of you with a badge. Expert at getting stabbed at. Ask me anything. So I stab myself in the thigh muscle. So I do intramuscular for my injections. So not into the femur, thank God. That would be painful. But yeah, it hurts. But like, as long as you, like, I didn't feel anything today during my injection. It just depends. Sometimes if you nick a vein, it hurts. Sometimes if you hit a nerve, it hurts. But otherwise, it usually doesn't hurt. If you do subling? No, not this under tongue. Shit, subcutaneous. There we go. If you do subcutaneous, I hear that hurts, like, doesn't even hurt at all. I've heard that one is basically a breeze once you get used to it. All right, back to it. Let's see. Just put it in my veins. To be fair, I don't know. The first time I think I've only done this once, basically. The first time I got an actual, like, vein, I was more like, oh god, that's a lot of blood. I messaged my vocal coach. I was like, hey, I'm not gonna be in today, or I'm gonna be late, because I just got a lot of blood everywhere. And then the people I knew that have done shots before are just like, first time. It hasn't really happened since to that degree. You get a tiny bit of blood, but like, it's otherwise been fairly normal. So I'm glad I kind of got that one out of my system fast. Because otherwise, self-stabbing ain't that bad. My personal suggestion for dealing with the Ty earlier. Open call, but mute the co-coms to stream so we only hear you responding to them. The funny thing is, I can do that. It's just a button press for me. It'd be a little mean, but I could do it. I'm not doing open call. I'm not doing open call. Open call means I don't say anything, basically. Open calls, I end up for, like, if I'm doing something where it's just able to vibe, like, if we're doing, like, a Lego kit or something, then I'll do open call. But otherwise, eh. Claire, I have to do insulin shots 5 times. Nope, 5 times daily, so I had to get used to sticking myself pretty quickly. Yeah, like I said, it's not that bad. I don't find it that bad doing, like, the injections. But I had someone tell me, like, apparently it's just easier for ADHD people to do anyways. I guess because it's just building onto a routine. Not that I found taking the pills that hard, but... it was better doing it myself than trying to be on time for going to, like, a pharmacy to get the injection every fucking week. Because I'm like, okay, I can just do this in my fucking pajamas. I can eat breakfast and do this, so... It's worked out pretty good for me so far. Except for that whole time I wanted to kill God. That part was a little rough. Let us be the voices in your head. I have enough up there, thank you very much. Crap, I don't remember what was what. It sure didn't. Okay. My inventory is full, so what are we deleting this mushroom with? Uh-oh. Mushroom becomes star. Star becomes... B-Wing. If I was on HQ, I would stick the pills. I'd rather not jam myself. It's just efficacy things, like which is better for you, stronger, etc. You get used to it. I'm just glad they're both okay. My fiance's legally blind. He used a cane. He's lucky he didn't break in the crash. Holy shit, yeah. Very lucky. I have enough up there. Considering how you seem to keep getting more, I think your subconscious disagrees. I don't get any more, I hope to God. The ones I got are enough. Your shots are refrigerated, correct? No, they actually say specifically not to refrigerate them. So they're just sitting on the counter with the rest of my meds. I take stuff for my hair, I take stuff for my gender, or I guess my testosterone blocker, rather. I take... hair, testosterone blocker, the injections weekly, and then I take a bunch of vitamins, and I take progesterone overnight. I want to kill God daily, so I don't see the problem. Yeah, but like, it would have willed me into doing it. It really just made me want to fight at the drop of a hat. So you got your hair meds, your nutrition meds, your gender meds, and your anti-gender meds. Yeah, exactly. Crap, every time I just get just not enough speed for that. That was risky. Alright, so it's 5-5 for the house. I was gonna say, it can't be this one. There's been no coins in this one. Your make the boobies bigger set of meds. I mean, supposedly the hair meds also has that effect. I still find it so funny. I went to a hair clinic, and I talked to the guy there. I was like, "Hey, I'm trying to like get my hair fixed, like try to make it look nicer." He's like, "All right, well, I'll put you on this medication for this. It's very good. It has a 1 in 3 chance of doing nothing, 1 in 3 chance of doing a little, and 1 in 3 chance of doing a lot. The side effect, however, is it may stimulate breast growth." And I'm like, oh, that's not going to be a problem. Because that was, I think, the week I had started hormones. So just, you know, convenient timing all around. I definitely missed something. A BOGO, buy one and get one free deal. Yeah, basically. It sounds like a synergy in the build to me. I do not have drug synergy. When you word it like that, it just sounds really fucked up. Yeah, I had to build my drug deck with synergy. I had to make sure I was ready for all situations. It might stimulate breast growth. Funny, so do my other meds. I forget if I almost did it again. I forget if I had told him before he said that or not, but it was just so funny to be like, yeah, that's not a problem. I think when he was doing a recap, he was just like, most people would say this is a bad side effect, but something tells me you're not going to. And he was correct. You fucker. I hate you so much. Ugh. God, you're such a pain in the ass to deal with. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to Tits McGee. Don't eat grapefruit if you want your meds to work. Yeah, so what foods is it that can negate medication? I'm trying to remember. It's something to do with citrus, isn't it? I guess I don't need to... I guess I can just jam through these stages. I've kind of already done them. There we go. We got our coin. Our flower's about to explode. Hey, Claire, guess what? Okay. What's up, Foreskin and 7 years ago, which is a fucking incredible username. Holy shit, that's so good. That's such a good username. If you take your estrogen and ADHD meds in tandem, you'll get an immediate depression debuff, but after 5 turns minimum, you'll get a huge boost to your attack and mental health. It's kind of the optimal build for the area. I hate that. I hate that so much. For me, like I said, I'm kind of glad I was off of one when I got to the other. Oh, right. I forgot how annoying it is to try to get him up pipes when you're doing this. You'll never guess whose alt I am. I could make a fairly educated guess, I feel. I'm sure you can. Damn it, 20 and 10. Crap. Nope. Wait, why would a flip jump like that stop you from going up the pipe? Because it changes where your hitbox is for going through the pipe, and that messes things up as a result. Damn it. Fell for it again. Fell for it again. Oh, you mother... Every time. Well, at least I could take the hit. For some reason, this reminds me of a username in Greg's chat called Large Pecs Small Thighs or something like that, and Greg couldn't stop laughing. To be fair, that is a pretty good username, too. Oh, did someone actually answer the question about what we could and couldn't eat with the meds? I'm trying to remember. It looks like someone said it was citrus and charcoal. Grapefruit's absolutely one of them. Activated charcoal's another thing. Was always told to avoid orange juice within an hour or so of taking antibiotics. Yeah, because usually when I take my meds, I usually have... what am I trying to think here? Bread, yogurt, cereal, but soy milk, and... What's the fourth thing? Banana. So, as far as I'm aware of, that's fine. Doesn't negate it. I hate this fucking Lakitu. I hate this fucking Lakitu. As far as I'm aware of, none of that negates any of my medication. But I admittedly do also usually, if I'm at a con, have like a glass of apple juice or like a bottle of apple juice or orange juice in the morning. Activated charcoal is because it binds with the meds and you basically don't have the effects, right? I think it masks them as a result. Yeah, it negates them essentially. But I don't think that's limited to like specific like hormonal or like mental meds. I think that's any medication. Could you say you eat soy real? I hate that. I hate that one a lot. I know there's a form of charcoal that was edible. There's a form of charcoal you can use as toothpaste. I don't recommend doing it, but you can do it. There was like a big health thing that was going around, I want to say 2 years ago, if even that, where charcoal was just considered like this big end-all be-all thing. Like you would use it for beauty products, you would use it for like healthcare, like stuff like that. I've seen charcoal sold in pill capsules. Yeah, exactly. We still sell that crap? Ugh. I never understood it as a kid, but apparently I shouldn't take any meds with Sunny D, despite that being the one drink I always wanted to take with them. All that for another music box! Hooray! Happy New Year, Opal. Hope you're doing alright. Hope everything's alright in Spain. A lot of people say Diet Coke is poison. I just say I'm poison resistant. Isn't that anything with aspartame, which I thought Diet Coke didn't have anymore? Or that was a Pepsi thing or something like that. And wasn't the aspartame kind of overblown too? I'm trying to remember. It's not great in high doses, but in like just like a couple cans, it's not that big a deal, I think was last I heard about it. Oh my god, these fucking hitboxes. Coke Zero uses the new sweetener. Diet Coke is still what it always was. Okay, never mind. I should not be reading chat and trying to jump around cannons. I think Roy's gonna win this fight. Yeah, I don't think... Because I don't think this one has a power-up at anymore. I think I'm stuck as Small Mario. Because it's World 4 that should have the hidden block at the end. This might not go great. Oh, shit. Well, if he gets me in the corner, I'm fucked. Oh, fuck! God damn it. At least he stayed up here. I thought I got him on that last jump, and the fact that I whiffed it and then he did the earthquake, it was over. Good luck, Bird. Have fun at work. Happy New Year. Roy wins. He gets to escape this endless cycle of reincarnation. I cannot read chat and do a scroller. I gotta stop. He gets to escape this endless cycle of reincarnation and live a normal life. He wishes. Reincarnation wasn't ready for Mario to have 97 remaining lives. Aspartame is not as bad as people say. I remember, like I said, I remember it being a big deal in, like, the 90s. Okay, Claire, I'm just gonna start slapping you if you keep this up. At least get there being able to take a hit. Crap. Crap! Crap! Oh, are you kidding me? He got one shot off! Please tell me he at least stayed up here. Thank God. One whiffed jump is all it fucking takes. Because so for those who don't know the game very well, whenever he hits the ground, he causes an earthquake effect. And if you're on the ground, you lose control of Mario for like 3 seconds, 2 or 3. It's a long time. Long enough for him to usually hit you. So you need to keep in midair a bunch. But as you saw, sometimes his firing timer is a little random. So, just shit luck. Shit luck, bad gameplay. I'm trying to skip this nonsense because I've gotten hit every time I've gone through here so far, but... Claire, that didn't mean get hit. I'm allowed to use P-Wings, yeah. You fire off, you asshole! There we go. Was that so hard? Much better. Ugh. That's loop 2. Two Roys down, and he's gotten 2 kills off me so far. I was playing Slay the Princess earlier. Nice to see that a version of that with Roy. Roy's just wondering, why is death not an escape? Another cloud, which we will not be using. Just to get out of my inventory. Actually, I probably should have took the fire flower for this stage, because this one has these fuckers. And they make the stage not fun. Glad to help in any way, Devons. I get the year sucking, trust me. I am very much there. I don't know what you were thinking on that one. I completely forgot. Why are we killing Roy 4 times again? Because apparently that's the longest possible normal run of Mario Mario 3 you can do is killing Roy 4 times. Ah, crap. Like I don't even know why I'm even bothering doing these, because I'm just mashing through them. Okay, never mind. Sure. Prove me wrong. No, I've been doing them because they're on the map. I'm clearing everything in the map. I don't need to, is the thing. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. Why am I even bothering with this? And then, of course, sort of nailed it. One sec. Alright, we're back to max lives. Or I guess, or did we just get here for the first time? I don't know why I'm bothering with this one, but I'm gonna get it anyways, because I'm here. I like to imagine that killing Roy 4 times is some twisted version of wishing the near is the near is full of good luck. Or the new year, I assume, is what that was meant to be. Oh my god, you need to walk that much, my dude. I think it's a good luck charm to kill Roy 4 times. Wait. What was that icon sound? Huh? Did I do something weird in an area? Because that sound shouldn't have played. And when are you bothering to do the end mark panels? You're pretty out of item space and been near capped on lives for a while. I just want to see how many sets I can finish before we get to the end of the game. That's the only reason I'm doing them. How many board wipes we can get? I forget. Does it come down this way naturally, or does it leave? It leaves. Okay. Oh, so this is one of the ones where I can just get the glitch kill on him. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for the other 2 loops. Asked this earlier to chat, but do you think Roy's like, please stop, or does he enjoy the chance to fight Mario again? I think if he enjoyed it more, he wouldn't be putting up as much of a fight. I think there's some Schadenfreude in there. That was very lucky. That was not. I think there's some Schadenfreude in there, but I think that's enough that... Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I think he has at least pretend he's doing his job. There better be ground! Oh my god. It's tradition to kill Roy 4 times to ensure good luck. The first time is for prosperity for your friends and family. The second is to ensure joy in your daily life. The third is for good health. And the fourth is, actually, I don't know. I think it's just because it's kind of funny. I did get a boat to appear. Okay. I didn't know you could get the boat to appear off of Hammer Brother fights. I thought it had to be a stage. Yeah, that's what the sound was. That's why I paused, because I'm like, that sound means I made a boat appear. Or at least based on the order of everything, that was the only thing it could have been, but... Where the fuck is the panel? Where the fuck was the panel? Oh, I thought that was an actual power-up. I decided to show up today. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. Especially because we lost the Tanuki suit, because I still went for the jump regardless for some bizarre reason. Yeah, to make the boat appear, you have to... The score 10-digit matches both of the bottom 2 timer digits at the end of the stage. Oh, it's the timer. I thought it was based on coins. I thought coin count also played into it. But basically, this turns one of the Hammer Brothers on the map into a coin minigame. Yeah, it's kind of rare to have it happen. You can do it intentionally, but they're a little annoying to set up. But they basically just give you a shit ton of coins and 1-ups, and you still get the item the Hammer Brother was supposed to have. Although I guess it does change how the fight works a little. Honestly, unironically thought you were going to say that it turns him into Roy. No. Ah, crap. I already saw that, didn't I? Ah, crap. Well, that was bad.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
New gender transition to Roy. I mean, it's in the name. Roy's our boy. It's
What?
pretty heavily implied. Roy's a boy. World 1356. Coin total doubles, not 0. Score 10s, digit matches coins, and there being a Hammer Bro left on the map. All right, where's my Koopa Troopa? Clean. Also implies we heavily implies we own Roy, which is odd. I mean, we were kind of owning him. If that matters. Roy's into it. It's okay. As long as there's consent, that's the important thing. Is Roy employed or at all, or is he too young? Technically he's employed by Bowser's army. Because he's not one of his actual kids. Despite what the game's made us think for so long. Alright, I know I can't walk under these. Booty, booty, booty. Alright, now I can deal with spikes, or I can just run through them. I guess there's always that, too. Does that mean Lemmy Koopa is a child soldier? Yes. I don't even need to, like, hesitate on that. That hurt. That one hurt. Well, we got it once. That's what matters. And sorry, yeah, I stopped eating almond bar for a second there. So I was doing that stage while, like, opening the almond bar and eating it, which was very awkward, to say the least. Here, I'll do countermeasures here in a second. I just noticed that we got a raid. Whoop, not this time. Snack of the Sky and Palm Chilati, thank you both for the raids. If y'all are coming in from raids or anything like that, A, welcome, and B, we are doing the Quadruple Roy challenge, which is where we go through all the stages we can and kick the crap out of Roy Koopa, which we've done 2 times now. We're working towards our 3rd loop. But I'm doing the maximum amount of stages you can do by in a vanilla playthrough of Super Mario Bros. 3. What is this supposed to reveal? Like, genuinely, does this do anything? It's in the sky? It must be. Yes, if you fly up, there's a bunch of blocks and a 1-up in the sky. Ah, okay. God damn it, I don't remember where these are. I don't know why this one's not registering in my head. That's the exact same thing I did last time. Wabella, thank you for the raid. Legit, what? Did you try to say LGBT and then sneeze in the middle of it? Is that what happened? So which loop is this? This is the end of loop 2. Something like that, yes. Okay, this is just making sure. Whoa, no, don't do that. No Kokoms? I've been vibing solo. I'm probably after the end of loop 2, I'm probably gonna grab some Kokoms. But I've kind of been enjoying the solo vibes too. It's been nice and chill. So what does Lemmy think about all of this? He's probably upset that he has to keep putting in all this work to rebuild all the stages he took over. It's like, it took me so long to get this army going and he just jumps in and leaves? How rude is that? Who does that? Alright, we learned from last time. We do this first. Then we go and hit the vine.
Wow.
So we don't accidentally delete the fucking thing. And we get a Hammer Brother suit. Do I need a cow? You need a cow. I need a cow. Happy New Year. Thank you, Wabella. Happy New Year to you, too. Whoa, don't want to lose that already. trying to remember what the Hammer Brothers suit does and doesn't break, because it has, like, slightly different rules to it. Oh my god, that one startled me. Oh my god, I hate aiming these damn things, though. They're so momentum focused, it is kind of crazy. I thought it killed these things too, the orbitals, but I guess not. It does. Oh, it kills those though. So it can't kill Disco, but it can kill ghosts otherwise. Fever. It is 8:05 p.m. currently. So I've got a lot of time before... Oh, that's an insta-kill on him. Okay. I got a lot of time before I gotta worry about New Year. Alright, that's loop 2 done. Let's go kill Roy a third time. Can these kill you? Yes, they can. No, I don't want to give up. I'll keep the Hammer Brothers suit for now. Claire, you've got to be shitting me. I think the one back down here is another power-up? In there? I remembered correctly? Alright. Oh, and I gotta clear this out still. Shit. The hammer giveth and the hammer taketh. I mean, to be fair, I have, like, how many Hammer Brother suits in my inventory at this point? Like, 3? We're allowed to do a little cheesing. I still think that took longer than actually just playing the stage normally, but... Cheese Hammer, I feel like you might be biased on that one, but maybe that's just me. Oh. A little cheesing as a treat. I was hoping to be done before Newfoundland New Year's, but I definitely am going to be missing that. Since that's like 23 minutes from now. Which reminds me to check see if my parents have messaged. They sure have. They're a little early. They must be going to bed early. I don't know why, but I just pictured Roy doing the Kathy voice going, "Oh, back from more, huh?" Ugh. Whole family's doing well. They seem like they're doing all right. I haven't gotten an update from Dad about how he's been doing since he missed out on the Christmas trip, but yeah. It's basically a case of like no news is good news at this point. Claire, since you're playing one in the conversation, what would you consider the best 8-bit game of all time to be? That is a good question. I don't know if I have an answer. It might be this, honestly. Like, I mean, I'm biased with Ninja Gaiden, obviously. I love Ninja Gaiden. But, I don't think of that as, like, the be-all, end-all of 8-bit. Whenever I think 8-bit, I almost always think Mario. Mega Man's up there, too. Obviously, I say I like Ninja Gaiden, but I would probably say Mario 3. Yeah, I'm just thinking NES, because I'm just like, I don't want to bring Master System into this. The Master System's got some good stuff on it. Oh my god, Claire, how many times are you gonna fucking do that? Shit, I've definitely saw one ages ago. Okay, cool. Shit. There's the 20 coins. I feel like I'm the only one that prefers Mario 2 to 3. Nah, I've met people that love Mario 2 more than 3. And I appreciate Mario 2 for what it is, but I've always had appreciation for this one. Like, I've told this story before. I gave up eggs. I gave up this game because I didn't want to eat eggs. Which, in hindsight now, is extremely funny. For multiple reasons. But at the time, yeah, no, I hated eggs that much. I was literally willing to give up playing this game that I had just borrowed off of someone because I did not want to eat eggs. There we go. That's the 3. Okay. I hated eggs, then I became one. Well, I guess it's more so I was one and just didn't realize it. For a very, 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 very long time. But no, I told the story, like, so I've always had a very picky palate. I've gotten better over the years, but as a kid, I like, there's a lot of foods I did not like eating because they tasted gross to me. And one of them was eggs. So I had been very picky. I barely ate anything that was given that day for dinner because I didn't like any of it. And the main thing on it was eggs. So, I said, Mom, I don't want any of this. Can I get something else? Like, no, you ate your food. Like, well, I don't want any of this. I'm just going to not eat. So I was willing to walk away from the table without eating any dinner. And so she said, like, Jonathan, the only way that, if you walk away from that dinner table right now and don't finish those eggs, no video games for, I think was it 2 weeks? I don't remember. I think it was 2 weeks. And Mom loves telling me this story. So she says, like, I looked down at the food, looked at my room, looked at her and said, only 2 weeks? Yeah. And I walked in the room and handed her the copy of Mario 3 I had borrowed off someone and said, okay. And then left the room and never ate that fucking dinner. So I literally, I don't know what was up with me as a kid. I literally didn't eat dinner that night. I don't remember what we did instead, because I'm sure she made sure I didn't actually starve. But it's just, I just literally hated eggs that much at the time. I think at that point my mom realized, oh, maybe there is something to this palate thing for them. No, 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 we're getting it right this time. Oh, cheese hammer, that's some painful wordplay. Oof. Cheese hammer responds, but that's a big oof, but it spelled it like how egg is spelled in French. Did I get her to stop trying to make you eat eggs in general? Yeah, I don't remember any other time after that she tried to make me eat eggs. Oh, okay. That stubborn wheeler sass you were talking about? Yeah, exactly. There were signs. Multiple signs. And not all just related around gender. Ooh, don't do that. My grandmother always thought my dad was faking not liking lima beans, so she crushed up some lima beans and put them in his dinner once, and he ended up throwing up, so she thought the same thing. Jesus. Is it possible to be a picky eater and yet still eat food you don't like, just not to be rude? I mean, so I don't know if anyone else has this exact issue. One thing I always had was... Hi, Alexandra. One thing I always had was, like, if it's a food that my tongue disagrees with, I can try to eat it, but my eating speed decreases significantly. Like, I will sit there and just, I can't swallow any of it. It will just turn into, like, absolute mush in my mouth, and it will not go away. It just stays there, and it's so fucking frustrating. But it was just a case of I just couldn't get through any like meals I just didn't like, and it pissed off my parents so much because they thought it was just a thing. And now my sister's dealing with it with her boys, and I'm just like, ah, how's it feel, bitch? Because she hated, my sister hated how much of a picky eater I was. She always thought I was making it up, and now that she has to deal with it her own kids, I'm just like, fuck yeah, let's go. Is it the same reason you can't eat hash browns? Kinda, yeah. I don't like... Potato is so weird for me. I don't like just potato. I like french fries. I like potato chips. I'm sure there's some other form of potato I enjoy, but actual, like, just baked potato or just, like mashed potato? No. Body refuses. Hates it. Playing with fire, playing with fire. The hash browns were free, Claire. I don't give a shit. I should have seen that coming.
This is a present from me to you.
Hi, Alexandria.
Look, at your right.
How are you doing?
What the hell?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Thank you for the gift sub bomb. I appreciate it, hon. Shit, where was the other one of these? Oh, fuck, I even found the 20 last time, too. Shit. Okay, cool. That's the 20. Where the fuck was the other 20? Well, that's the one up. Cool. Why, you knew what that was, Claire. Why did you flip that? No. Big Mac. Nope, we're alive. Hey, Raven, how you doing, too? Same, love french fries and chips, but hate baked and mashed. I don't know why. Is it just a texture thing? Like, is that what it is for you, too? Reese thinks I'm crazy. And it's like one of the layovers from being a kid. I can't stomach it, and I don't know why. It's the texture? I guess I can see that. I just wish I could enjoy some things that other people can, like food-wise, and it always sucks that my like taste buds are just like, nope, haha, you wish. All right, remember, there's one that drops from the ceiling. Oh, no, we're way ahead of it. Actually, didn't even spawn. If it's a texture thing, it can also be a sign of having ASD or having certain sensory issues. But I like sour things, though. Like, Reese has always told me, like, my taste buds seem very messed up because I like eating salt and vinegar chips. I'll down a whole fucking giant-ass bag of those, no problem. She's like, you can keep your battery acid chips. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. I fucking let go of the button for a split second. Ugh. Let's keep the fire flower. Worst case, we get another chance for a leaf up here. The worst part was that was the end of the stage, too. Just right in front of the end of the stage, just biffing it like that. How about anything spicy? Like jalapeno spicy, not flavor spicy? I like spice. My stomach does not like spice. My stomach, in fact, will rebel. And I will be in the bathroom sick. Like if I'm lactose intolerant, I'm also spice intolerant. Both will basically make me want to hurl. Which sucks, because there was a point where I would go to, bars with friends, and we would just, eat, the spiciest wings they had. I loved doing that shit. But between that and, stress and everything like that, I basically got to a point where anything spicy would give me an ulcer, or the equivalent of that. My doctor said I basically, burned part of my esophagus because of, acid reflux! Okay. Happy New Year, Mamie! Thank God Reese has normal taste. I still can't even try salt and vinegar chips without violently involuntary reactions. It's just so bad. I like it. See, this is the thing. Reese likes sour, so I'm surprised she doesn't like salt and vinegar chips. It's basically just super sour. Let's see here. What do I want to use to free up space in my inventory? Yeah, sure. How well is the Roy 4 Roy challenge? We're fighting Roy for the 3rd time now. So we're doing alright. I am regretting my decision for dinner, though. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. As a salt and vinegar enjoyer, it's definitely not your usual sour, not like Sour Patch or Sour Skittle. That's, you know, that's fair. And I guess I don't enjoy sour candy that much, so... But I also don't eat that much candy at all. Maybe I'm the broken one. I'm almost at the point where I'm like, man, I should just order McDonald's. I'm almost at that point. Because, like, I don't want to make something that's going to take forever. I also don't want to, like, kill stream flow. Because we still got at least one more loop to do. But I don't think I have the food energy, for lack of a better term, to get through it. Without eating something. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker, come on! Oh, okay, that was not good. Pull a Jared and order pizza live on stream? I could. I feel like I've had pizza so much lately. Ugh. Let me see if my usual pizza place is even open. Oh, they are. Oh, no. Damn it. I got me nice pizza. I'm trying to lose weight before Mag. I'm like, and ordering pizzas does not do me any favors. I'm gonna get the Mag. Reese is gonna look amazing. Everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck happened to you, Claire? Ah, crap. Order none pizza with left beef. I guess I could have done that. Come on, girl. Join the thick bitch club. Look. Look. That doesn't work as well for me yet as I would love it to, so. What happened to you, Claire? You look amazing. You're just gathering nutrients for the harsh winter. Get the fuck out of here. Is there a Chinese place? Get some wonton soup. I'm not big on Chinese food. Something about the spices. But the only thing I would usually get when Reese would order, like, Chinese food is I would get chicken fried rice. That was usually pretty tasty. Thunder thighs, motherfucker. Make them hips into ships. Look, I'm already doing, like, leg exercises and shit. But, like, I'm doing them infrequently because ADHD. I'm gonna have a powerful ass one day, but I don't think that today is that day. I currently have pizza ass. Which is where I've had way too much fucking pizza and not much else. To be fair, it's more so because, like, the pizza, like, usually kind of, I get, like, a bit of a skin breakout. I get a lot less since the transition because my skin's a lot less oily. But, you know, sometimes, I'm usually, like, before a con, I'm like, okay, no chocolate for the next 3 weeks. Take it easy on pizza and stuff like that. Like, I have to, like, adjust my diet a bit before any con just to make sure, like, I have, like, a decent complexion. And this is all shit I was doing before I realized I was trans, so the signs were there. Sorry, there were no signs, my bad. Get a different pizza this time? French fries pizza? Ugh, no. Nice, Scourge. How many hammers are in my inventory now because of this? One, two, I have 3 in my inventory right now. Just to get it out of there. I know I can use the hammers there, but I'm honestly just enjoying, like, stockpiling. I'm enjoying stockpiling all the weird items I normally wouldn't have in my inventory. I had honey ham, baked beans, jambalaya, and baked apples for Christmas dinner. My mom makes great jambalaya. It's basically Zatarans, but she adds Velveeta to make it cheesy. Interesting. Is it just me? It's gotta be just me at this point. I don't like turkey. And I don't know if it's just the way that my family used to prepare it or what. But, like, the only time I've really truly enjoyed turkey is when Reese did it. We would go visit her brother, and she would do the turkey for American Thanksgiving. And, like, it was delicious, but it was also, like, the juiciest thing I've ever freaking had. Like, it was dripping the entire time, basically. Alright. Oh, crap. Come on, no, I want to kill him with it. No, I think I missed my window. Shit. Damn it. I love getting to kill Boom Boom with the actual star, because it's instantaneous. Not a fan of turkey that much either, but it's mostly because I'm not a particularly big fan of meat in the first place. That's a little bit different. I am absolutely a carnivore. Like, I have no problem eating, like, any other type of meat, usually red meat or chicken. But, like, turkey, for some reason, just... Happy Newfoundlander year, Pseudo. Hell yeah. Happy New Year in Newfoundland. Funnily enough, try Stouffer's turkey. No joke, it's one of the better turkeys I've had. I thought they just did stuffing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time for slowdown. Don't do it. Don't do it, you crazy bitch. Ooh. They do, but there's a microwave dish of turkey that they do. Oh, okay. Queen, I think the position of the items in the Hammer Bros things depend entirely on what square of the map they're on. I know that's what affects, like, whether or not there's water and shit like that, but I think that's also what affects if there's power-ups you can get. I don't know for sure, but that's what it seems like it's been to me. Okay, good job. Batting 1,000. Okay, game is not appreciating this. It's lagging a lot. Wow, game is lagging a lot? Part of me's like, should I make a save state? I wonder if it's gonna crash at this rate. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Queen J. There's the Queen on the YouTube side. Queen of Glitch. Take the freebie. Sure enough, it was still there. Fuck. Shit, $20. Can buy many peanuts. Explain how? Ugh, nope. Happy New Year, Blueberry. Roy's angry you're killing him 4 times. The lag is starting to fight back. Oh, there goes the cloud. All that to get my star back. guess I could just hit this random rock. Oh, I just realized every time I've come into here I've had a star, so this is the first time I came in without one. Oops. Oh, but there's one here anyways naturally, so never mind. Shit. Fire, 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 fire. There we go. Nice and easy. I feel like we're cruising now. We're almost at 4 hours, but like we're almost done loop 3. And at that point, it's just a straight shot, 5, 6, 7, 8. So and our inventory is just gonna be full of like super overpowered shit at this rate. Seen a comment in the Twitch chat about wrong orders made me think of the time I was at Culver's and I explicitly got mushrooms on my burger that I didn't ask for. Yeah, shit like that can happen sometimes. I have definitely also gotten other people's orders before, so... like, at just certain places. Like, it's just a thing that happens, unfortunately. I like the one time I ordered a pizza and I ended up with 2 pizzas, neither of which I could eat. I ordered an all-meat with no cheese, and I got, what was it? I got, Donair on one of them with cheese, and I'm trying to remember what the other one... the other one had fake cheese, but it was, like, all, like, spicy veggies or something like that. It was, like, something I was just like, this is not what I would ever want. I just wanted to eat a pile of meat. Shit. Well, there goes getting the fire flower. Oh, I already missed out on that anyways. That was ages ago. What do I have against pizza? I have nothing against pizza. I just like piles of meat. I'm at the point where I'm going to start picking the weird items when I'm going into these stages now. Time to go in over the frog suit. Okay, remember, there is one dude at the end here. Lefty, yo, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oops. Oh no, Adrian, really? I just thought you should know. The Grand Blue Relink dev team tweeted something besides a sale announcement. They tweeted New Year's art. For the first time since the 2 million copies sold mark in July. It's a sign. Relink for game clearing will continue. Well, don't worry. It has a chance of getting on there with the wheels now. Although the wheels are gonna be interesting. I have to figure out what subsets of wheels I want to do, too. Because I think I want to have it set up so that I have a wheel that's also just lightning round choices. So, like, we can just have, like, oh, here's, like, a quick game clearing round versus, like, everything else that we end up usually with. Okay, so you said, like, just up in the air? How up in the air are we talking? Oh, this up in the air. That's such a weird place for that. And there's no sign at all. I guess it kind of looks like an arrow at the bottom. I guess that's what they were going for. Is there going to be a wheel beside the next wheel? Yes. Yes, in fact, there will be. Shit. Okay, cool. Oh, crap. We already saw that one somewhere. No. Crap. Cool. I was doing a presentation about the upcoming year for the circus, and I gushed about you during the 2025 review, so I knew I had to rate... Oh, Lefty, thank you. Why, though?
Get off my land!
I know I don't need to do that, it's just satisfying. Just for shits and giggles, put birthday wheel on one of the wheels? I mean, I could do that, but that just means we're not doing game clearing at that point. We're just doing a game for 20 minutes. Will you be more happy next year? One can hope. Not feeling confident about it, but one can hope. Okay, but what if you spin the birthday wheel and then whatever comes up in the wheel is a game clear game? See, you say that, but I know that Xenoblade's on there a number of times. We're not committing to something the length of a Xenoblade. We taking 4 Roys tonight? We quadrupling the Joy Roy? Yeah, so what we're doing, for those coming in on the raid, there's a way to keep redoing specifically World 5. And it's the only way that you can, like, naturally extend the length of the game without using any cheats. So as a result, we're doing what's called the Quadruple Roy, where we use all of our warp whistles to keep beating the shit out of Roy Koopa. We are about to finish loop 3 here now, which, or I guess, yeah. No, we're about to finish loop 3 here and get to the final loop. And the final loop's the loop where we can actually just go ahead and beat the rest of the game. But we've basically done worlds 5 and 6 now 3 times over. So once I clear this fortress, this will be our final time going back to world 5 and 6. Then we can beat the game as normal. Unless I've just stopped counting, which is entirely possible at this point. Nope, that's my last warp whistle. Do you think Roy deserves this? Roy knows what he did. I like to think he does anyways. Okay, play a little better than that, Claire. Alright, that was definitely faster. question about the sub wheel, or how would that work? Are we only allowed one choice on that wheel and can't submit any more after submissions? That's kind of what y'all did for the last one anyways, so yeah. Basically, it would just be one entry per sub, and anytime you get yours played, you're allowed to add a new one in. But, like, you also want it to be fair for the other subs, too, so you don't want to actually have it so, like, they don't get to have anything picked. But as it stands, we're not going to be able to even start that for a while because we're so backlogged on game clearing because of the minigames. Now, we already have our next 2 games decided. Like, Monday stream, we're starting Castlevania Curse of Darkness. And then after we're done that, we're doing Ninja Gaiden 4. Okay, fine, I get it. Damn it. Oh, okay. Crap. Dan, give me a blue. Mario, I think you have a gambling problem. No, I just like playing cards, that's all. I just don't want to lose the Tanuki suit. We're gonna be hilariously overpowered for Bowser. Mario, I can't stop winning. Mamma mia, the dice are hot. Well, that's convenient. Whoa, whoa. Shoe boy, you want to come back, please? Thank you. Crap. Mamma mia, deader? I don't even know her. Jesus, this is so good. Alright, I need you to come out to somewhere where I can actually do that. The emergency shoe. I'm be so used to doing 5 and 6 that 7 is gonna throw me the fuck off. Thank you, Pie Fights. Appreciate it. Happy New Year to you too. I gotta give up something. Sure. Let's go smile at them. I had a fucking panic attack carrying numbers. I hate the internet. Are you okay, Buttery? That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, we're almost on the Roy time loop. We just gotta get to the, we just gotta get through 5 and 6 one last time, and then we're good to move on. Sorry, I was messaging Mom and Dad, and our neighbor invited us out to celebrate New Year's. I'm like, shit, this is the day I decided to be in my Claire gear. Shit. Mikey, here is your Duke.
You'd like ass kicking, don't you?
God. Keep forgetting about that one. Okay, so I rolled the others for what could have been. Blue rolled 74, purple rolled 21, and both red and green rolled 94? Wow, okay. On a D100 too, Jesus. Finally, Marnalong is to wake up hearing I got you, babe. Oh my god. He'll be free soon. He'll be okay. Alright, our final time seeing... Oh, every time I fuck that up. Our final time seeing the sky world here. How is he still asleep behind me? It's almost 9. Crap. Not crap. Man, how much do you skip by, like, going that way? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Get out of here. None of that bullshit. Wow, you skip a lot by just taking that fucking pipe, huh? Oh, no! Shit. Roy is currently panicking, realizing he doesn't have any more spare lives as Mario approaches. I'm liking this Roy fanfic we're apparently working on here now. To be fair, you've been quieter than normal, so Bagel might just be appreciating the warm, comfy, cozy indoor spot for a change. Possible. And that is the first time out of the 4 that I actually got the house. And also we've got the end card. I mean, it's just a star. We can give up a star. Nope. Crap. Nope. Roy trembles in fear, hearing the footsteps of the red plumber coming for him. I have so many P-Wings! I have 9 P-Wings currently, Jesus. Unable to truly die, eventually Roy stopped thinking. I feel a little bad for Roy, I guess. This is one of those points where I kind of wish I was actually just playing a ROM hack, and then suddenly I would get there and, like, Roy's not there anymore, it's someone else. Like, I go in the pipe and it's Luigi and Peach and, like, Big brother, we're here for an intervention. You need to be talked to. You can't stop going around messing with time and traveling and killing Koopas like this. Roy did nothing to you, except for all the things he totally did do. Ooh, boy. Oh my god, Claire. Yeah, Serena, I used to watch the Golden Girls a lot growing up. Oh, come on. We know the Koopalings have done bad things, but why this hatred towards Roy specifically, Mario? Oh my god, these fucking lines in chat. Roy, I thought selling my soul would assist me, but the plumber always clears his pipes. So it's a little messed up, just a smidge. Oh no, this is not the stage I thought it was. Oops. Nope, not the stage I thought it was. Alright. I hate that this works like this. Oh my god. You get to the final loop and it's just Peach sitting there saying, "Stop, stop, he's already dead!" I know you're there, I'm waiting this time. I didn't wait that time though for some fucking reason. Oh my god. That's not the power-up. I'm getting squirrely now. What's going on here? I mean, the jitters or what? You have no one to blame but yourself on that one, Claire. You just jumped right into that boo. Roy should really bust out the bazooka at this rate. It won't help him, but still. Gotta make it a fair fight, obviously, right? Hey, Claire, it might be my anxiety speaking, but can you take a quick break to do a quick check on your cat? Yeah, he's sitting up. Now he's lying back down. He's fine, Kai. Oh shit, this is the shit I could've just got a power up immediately. Whoops. Well, whatever. Damn it. I should've gone back and got the leaf. Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do, Odd. I don't know if I could pull it off, though. Shit. How many of these boards have we cleared so far in this playthrough? Feels like I've done at least 5. Speaking of Bailey, I just got my plush over. Hell yeah, I'm glad people are getting that plush. And people seem to be enjoying it, too. I was really nervous about it, because, like, it was such a big ask up front, but... it came out really good. I haven't heard anyone say anything bad about it, so I'm assuming it seems to be well appreciated and liked. Close the thing. Uh-oh. Claire. Claire.
Nice.
Okay, cool. All right, we did that. Don't think we ever died on that one. That's usually when I can screw up the easiest. This is, in fact, the last loop. I don't want to ruin my wall of frogs, but I guess I have to. Let's see how she goes. He got wrinkles from being vacuum sealed, but he's special. I did find it really funny how there were so many flat bagel pictures. Yeah, random. I actually don't know what Jesus skip is. Gotta be careful here. Wow, you said that and then immediately jumped off. Good job. Oh, that was a little too close. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Super disagree with that one. Alright. 2. Goodbye, Roy. Final count, 4-2 in favor of Mario. It's a very difficult and dangerous clip done in 5 Fortress 2. Hitting it goes straight to Boom Boom, but missing it ends in a lava bat. Oh, I think I know what one that is. Okay. I don't know how to do it, but yeah. Can't wait to see what you, TRG, and the Kahlo crew have in store for 26, whether TRG charity events come back or something entirely different. I'm sure something will happen. I don't have any specific details, but I'm sure something will happen. Alright, our final time having to see World 6. I feel like I'm more relieved than anyone else is at this point. It's like World 6 is like my least favorite world just because A, ice physics, and B, Jesus Christ, this world is way too long. How did I not get hit there? Lemmy's reprieve is over. Lemmy is now on the menu. Yet another hammer joins my crew. I think World 7... I don't mind World 7. It's got some dumb moments, sure, but I don't mind it that much. Oh. I like how I said I was gonna get Kokoms after the end of Loop 2, and I've now realized I'm, like, almost on Loop 4, and I haven't grabbed anyone! I think I was just enjoying the, like, the chill vibes. Cobwebs are growing my hair. Sorry, Kion, did you want to get in that bad? Now I have an open mic call for the exact opposite show vibe. No, I'm good. No, I'd pass on that still. I will actually grab a Kokom now for this final loop. Now that we're almost done. Now that we're approaching endgame. For you, which suggestion was yours? Was that the slowly eliminate people as the call goes on? Kevin, we're done killing Roys. We're moving on to the actual end of the game now.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun. And it sparkles like new. I love you, kitchen gun!
Really, Elise? Oh shit, I think I just made another boat happen too. Well, I mean, I'm gonna lose the hammer otherwise, so... Bop. Oh, sure enough, I did it too. Okay. Hey, just want to say you should do these kind of streams more often, Claire. I was able to convince my roommate to help me clean up our room. Having this in the background was the perfect impetus to get going, and it looks so much better now. Thanks. Well, glad to be of service. Oh, mine was what open call, but only chat hears you. Ah, okay. What's up, buddy?
What's up? It's been a couple of weeks.
It's been a while.
Oh yeah.
How you been?
I've been alright. For once, I feel relaxed, which is gonna probably change within the next day, probably.
I mean, you got Magfest to worry about soon, and you know the New Year's shit.
No, now here's the trick. I'm not going to Magfest.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, because you would normally be the one that plans the mod dinner. Right.
Yeah. Usually you would end up playing the mod dinner. Someone else has claimed it on your stead, so I get to sit back at home and actually and see you guys enjoy Magfest for what it's worth this year.
Go. Get the kill. Damn it.
You're too late?
No, yeah, because so when the Boom Boom fight starts, sometimes you freeze in place. I got the freeze in place start. Uh-oh, actually, he's going to win this one. Nope, never mind. I'm not making the call into a damage shuffler. I'm not doing that.
I mean, you could.
I could do a lot of things, but, no.
That's always the right answer. It's always the right answer.
Okay, I'll take that.
I love how apparently an autocorrect apparently managed to bungle my names. Thanks, Jay Likes Twitch.
Crap. Damn it, we were doing so good on that one too. Yep, there's our boat again. What does damage shuffler mean? Damage shuffler means, at least in games, when you take a hit in one game, it shuffles to a different game altogether. You have to have like a giant list of games with you, basically.
I think Smite is still on his like 300th
He's like
session. It felt
80 or
like.
90 fucking streams into that thing.
He's pretty much loaded the entire damage shuffler with like at least 100 games at this rate. And he's still gonna be going probably until the end of 2026.
Well, it's because he put a donation incentive. If you donate enough money, he'll add a game back in that he's beaten.
That Madman is gonna be that Madman is in an infinite time loop for that for the damage shuffler.
He is a brave boy.
Oh yeah.
Someone's asking what is the Quadruple Roy. Sorry. Someone's asking what the Quadruple Roy challenge is. It's where you keep using warp whistles to go back and kick the crap out of Roy, because it's the only world you can go back to after you've beaten it. So basically, we've been torturing Roy Koopa the entirety of the night.
How do you feel torturing Roy Koopa that often?
It's been funny. Like, this is definitely the longest Mario 3 playthrough I've ever done. And, like, we're still kind of flowing at a pretty good pace. Dang.
It's Groundhog Day ×3 for Roy.
Question mark said the tens digit is the same multiple of 11 that is your coin count in worlds 1 through 5 or 6 the coin chip spawns in. Why is it specifically 1, 3, 5, and 6, not the other ones?
Someone suggests the idea of a Dream Girl Battle Royale Dream Meditation where you let the winner run a cookie stream, or would that not work?
Oh my god. How would that even work?
That's what I'm wondering.
Do I let them take over my body? Like, what's the implication on this?
This might take a whole new meaning to an out-of-body experience at this rate.
I'm sorry, Claire, but for this to work, you have to be possessed. It's okay.
Which Dream Girl would possess you first at this point? Dana?
I mean, Dana and I already had a big fight, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Listen, just think of the content, Claire. No.
You had look. You're near the end of the year. You got to think of.
Oh, there's the hidden one up. Okay, I knew there was one somewhere.
You got to think. You got to think of the fresh new content you could totally deliver.
What? Oh yeah, sorry. He's been sleeping here the entire time. He only finally just woke up.
Yeah, he wants to go out. There's a lot of fireworks though.
The fireworks are already happening?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I knew it. Every freaking time zone.
I'm actually trying to remember what's 2 hours ahead of, or what's, I guess, 1 hour ahead of the Eastern time zone, and 2 hours ahead of me, basically.
Yeah, Atlantic would we just have done their New Year.
Okay, so
Newfoundland did theirs about 42 minutes ago. Atlantic's doing theirs now. You guys in Eastern will be doing it here in a bit.
I got mine in an hour and a half.
Oh wait, no, remember, this is a star. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. Dream Girl Wheel where you ask each of them for one game.
That's terrifying.
They're Dream Girls. They're gonna pick fake games. Except for Dana, who will probably pick a House of the Dead game. She just pick something with a gun.
Just consult the Dream Girls the next time you end up running into them, and then just ask them what kind of game they have. And if it's a bootleg, well, figure out a way to honor it.
They'll pick dream games. Yeah, they'll pick games that don't fucking exist because they keep dreaming of games that don't fucking exist.
It's like most bootlegs.
I still remember there was like I had a dream where I think it was like a Paper Mario game, but you played as Dr. Mario, so the combat was still Dr. Mario style, but in the Paper Mario gameplay at the same time. It was a really weird mishmash.
I could see some kind of mishmash like that. That'd be cool, obviously, for the person like me and you for Dr. Mario. But I know that's never gonna happen. Write that down. Look, there'll be an indie developer listening to this, like, okay, we got a brand new idea now. We need that Dr. Mario like RPG game that we all desperately needed.
I don't know about that.
Hey, I play it.
I need you to fuck off, please. Ah, god damn it.
Wait, Chaos said just roll a random game on Cookie, do a meditation, then ask the dream girl if it's the game she
yes,
wants.
let me midstream fucking stop and meditate. Wow, what a terrible ass idea.
That would be awful.
It takes me a bit to even get into meditative state, so it would be so painful to watch. I'd just be like, hey everyone, sorry, be real quiet for a second. I need to put on like my music, my meditation music. Let me load up dystopian soundscape.
Meditation stream when? I don't think that's gonna fly off the shelf.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
We see Gespense is that Claire doesn't actually look at chat at all. She just still meditates the entire time.
Yeah. Hey, Chad, give me a second. I need to disassociate for a second. Such a bad idea.
Meditation fortune cookie. It's different.
My food arrived.
Be nice if I've ever done a diamond painting? No.
Claire, you need to pay attention. Cherry has an important message for you. She says, this sink is filthy, but with 3 shots from Glitch and Gun. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Cherry. Alright, chat, how we doing? Make your fortune cooking choice for Claire to meditate. Looks like Claire's away. Y'all, quit any rapid fire questions for me and for Claire. I'm doing well. It's New Year's Eve. I just finished work like 5 hours ago, or no, correction, 7 hours ago. Highlight from 2025, several of them. I went to Japan back in September and October 2025. That's one of them. And then getting to cast top 6 for Splatoon at the biggest Splatoon lane in the West. So that was fun. Have I played Luminous Arise yet? Nope. Any plans for 2026 yet? Well, since Magfest is kind of a bust, I'm gonna try to go to MomoCon and probably another Japan trip later in the year. So we'll see what happens.
Alright, let's get through this. Okay, or let's not. Alright, apparently walking upstairs threw me off somehow.
Your juju got all messed up there, Claire. Did you get the left beef? Not sure if that's what Claire ran upstairs to get.
No. Shit. Oh my god, what happened? Literally, I was doing so good, and suddenly I went upstairs for a second, and now I'm botching.
You pretty much lost steam, or lost momentum, basically.
Okay, seriously, girl? Come on now.
No reason to panic, you got 97 lives.
Yeah, but I'm playing real sloppy here. At this point, I was hoping I'd be done at the 4-hour mark. It was all those deaths in 5 and 6 that on the first run that screwed everything up for that. There we go.
Try not to prolong it much further.
The grief of the loss of Roy is finally hitting. Oh god, that's what it is.
Roy's actually haunting you after the 4th time.
He realized what he could finally do now that his spirit's been freed.
Time to haunt Claire.
Fun fact, the person who made Nun Pizza with Left Beef is the co-creator of Young Sheldon? What?
I beg your pardon?
That is not lore I expected to learn today.
That's news to me.
That's really funny, though.
I mean, kudos, but man. Yes, that also confirms this.
That's so funny, though.
That rules.
I wonder which one of these was actually supposed to be the one-up.
Might have missed it.
Oh, no, it's not that big a deal.
I mean, you have more one-ups already. All you gotta do is that.
That is no bazinga. It is real. That's so funny. Pizza time. Crap.
Yeah.
Crap. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I went for that pizza, now I'm playing way worse. What the hell?
The food is kicking in, or Roy haunted that pizza there, Claire.
I haven't even eaten it yet. It's sitting next to me. It's like, I think maybe it's the smell's intoxicating. It's making my body just kind of mad.
Well, it's like, wait, there is pizza nearby. This cannot be good. From Roy, Claire, I've come to bargain.
Oh no! I mean, we're out of the loop. We're out of the loop. He's free.
You freed Roy after the 4th time. The pizza's cursed.
Well, I'll eat the pizza, make it worse, I guess.
You'll just consume pizza, and then all of your gameplay is just out the door. It's just nowhere to be found anymore. I will funnily note, going back to someone who asked about what my highlight 2025 was, Commentators Platoon. What's really funny is I went to MomoCon. I think this happened to be the one year you weren't there. But one person would go up to me and say, "Hey, didn't you actually show up for or mod for Claire streams?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then everybody's just like, "Wait, you know me from that community, don't you?" He's like, "Yes." And then I just sat there, like, "Well, if you're listening now, well, hey." I guess I'm popular now in both Splatoon and here.
Just a hey.
Yep. It was incredibly wild though too because they were just like, wait, you're from Claire's community, right? It's like, yeah. It's like, okay, cool. You actually do the whole commentary thing well, but at the same time, it's like I did not expect the overlap at all when it happens.
I mean, remember you've done commentary for some of the Splatoon tournaments here too, so.
Yep.
So the overlap makes sense.
It's still wild to me though too because the competitive side is very different in terms of the overlap. Well, maybe a little bit, maybe not as I'm making it out to be, but still. Oh yeah, Zorik. This is the beat Roy 4 times run basically.
Yeah, he's already had his ass kicked 4 times. Now we're on our way to actually finally kill Claire, and beat the game proper. Peach has got to be like, what? Why are you taking so fucking long? Like, I've sent you so many P-wings at this point.
Claire, when in doubt, blame the pizza.
I don't think I can blame the pizza for all of life's problems.
You could at this very moment though.
I mean, sure.
For the previous ones, no, not really. Did I hear about Splatoon 3 getting a Switch 2 rating in Europe? I did not. I think it might have been mentioned in a few comments.
I heard it was Pikmin 3. I didn't realize Splatoon 3 did.
I've heard Pikmin as well for the same reasons. I'm like, wait, Splatoon as well? That's neat.
Crap.
Another new idea is that you race Gex in Mario 3, he plays it normally, and you just do the 4 Roy run. So the next time you have race night, it's gonna be Mario 3. Everybody plays the game normally, but then you just do Roy 4 times.
This playthrough's taken almost 5 hours. I wanted this to be a shorter stream.
Don't worry about it, Gex. Roy actually demanded length the entire time. What if Roy was just trying to haunt you the entire time by giving you some of the...
At this point, I wouldn't blame him at this point. He's like, oh, I'm so sick of your fucking shit, woman.
You've defeated me 4 times, and all of a sudden, all the game players are showing up.
You wanted this to be a shorter stream while choosing the longest possible way to complete Mario 3. Think about that for a moment. Look, I thought it would it normally took me 2 hours to do a full Mario 3 playthrough. I have since realized that's my time when I'm actually like fucking skipping stages.
When you're actually allowed to just skip stages rather than try to go like worlds 1 to 6, and then repeat the time loop.
Yeah. So I got no one to blame but myself.
Even Phantom Storm was like, "Dear Plumber, please stop being this shit out of me and go after my brothers instead." And Wendy.
Well, start skipping stages then. Well, I don't have to anymore because now we're at the point where we're almost done the game and there's barely any left I can skip. Oh, the second that ball, I thought he threw the ball out, not that if it's went my hit. No, it was just inconveniently timed. Okay. Ugh, damn it.
Gotta love when the ball just bounces out at a very bad direction. So you're on to World 7 now from here, right?
Finally, yeah.
You're free of the time loop.
Oh, hey, another P-Wing.
Chatlet. Hey, there's another P-Wing that's been delivered to you. Nice. Let me wait 4 boss kills later to finally lose.
Just to get bodied.
Yep.
Oh, I hate that you can't go in up pipes with a star.
Oh, right, because of the weird, like, Sonic jump.
Yeah. Wait, there are worlds other than 5 and 6?
Now you went from World 6 to World 7.
Oh, damn it.
The Crazy Krabs. The problem is that Lemmy was not part of the castle, that was part of the time loop. He wished Lemmy could actually be like Roy in that situation. Actually, not wish is a different word, but still.
Oh, for fuck's... You went the wrong way.
Yes, Chad, there are indeed more than 6 worlds in Mario 3.
Lenny was hoping the time loop applied to him, too. It did not.
Nope.
Ugh, yeah, no, Rio, I should have done the actual math. You're right. Alright, I know this is a stage for the Toad House. I ain't doing it. I hate this one. I hate doing what you need to do for it on this one. Because you basically need the frog suit. Oh boy.
Are you saving the frog suit for the boss fights?
Well, no, I just... You need to specifically use the frog suit so you can actually, like, get coins fast enough, because it's... Okay!
Well then!
Well, fuck you then. I guess I'll try it.
Well, here we go.
So basically, I need to collect all these coins. And there's very few I can miss.
Oh, is it like it's like a coin grab, basically, within the time frame?
Fuck! I missed one. Hopefully that's enough. The Toad House is basically work that you have to have a certain amount of coins at the end of the stage. Like, I've gotten this many or more coins in a stage. Problem is... Oh, my God. The problem is some of the stages' requirements are insanely tight.
I understand.
I don't know what you thought was going to happen there. I really don't know what you thought was going to happen. Okay. That
was an idea.
Maximum unfortunate.
That was an idea you had there, Claire.
Well, I was worried it was going to pop in my hands. That's why I did it, but I basically got the worst result. This also means if I don't actually finish the stage right now, I end up actually having wasted a frog suit. Oh my God, I forgot you were here, fucker. Ugh.
Yeah, that's what.
No, come on!
No! No! That's unfortunate.
That should not have fucking hit me. That one, however, really should have. So.
Gotta love hitboxes on that on the fireball there. Not 100 lives reset.
That one there, officer. Again, I don't know what you were expecting to happen there. Like, the worst part is the end of the stage was right fucking here.
Yeah, from the bits and pieces I remember that, yeah, you were really close to the end.
So fucking frustrating.
That's unfortunate. Wasted Frosted too on top of it. Are we still going on about Roy haunting Claire? Claire the way we're going?
Sorry, I need a food break.
Yep. How was the pizza at least? Pretty good?
A little cold because it's been sitting there for a little bit, but good. Whew, okay.
Now it's time to walk in.
Body's a little mad because it's like, you pick pizza? Really, girl? Come on.
Wasn't there like a specific pizza brand that gave you a lot of issues in the past?
Little Caesars.
Little Caesars, right? Yeah.
Crap, well, there goes me getting the continued. Ah, you can turn around. I thought you couldn't.
I did not expect the Goomba to pop out of there.
No, it wasn't the Goomba I was worried about. It was the spike ball turning around. That's what got me.
Oh, I thought it was the Goomba, admittedly.
Flip.
Yeah, Cora, I'm not sure either why people like cold pizza more than hot.
Fuck. It depends. Again, it might be another texture thing.
That makes sense.
Cold pizza can really hit the spot too, because I mean it's still bread, sauce, and whatever toppings you've picked.
I think because I've been so used to eating pizza that's rather warm and hot, I just got used to it having to be the same.
I know in university I used to eat a ton of cold pizza because I was like, oh, leftovers.
Makes sense. There was a good old period of time where I kept getting pizza from a wholesaler, and that was pretty much being bought almost every week. So there was a period of time where I just did not want to see pizza at all.
No, that is entirely fair. I completely understand that.
When you get to the point where you get the same pizza from the same brand every week, or what feels like every week, probably every other week, kind of gets old on you really quick.
Yeah.
It's also part of the reason why I do not gravitate towards pizza in general because of the run of constant same brand pizza. At least the pizza was okay, but still. Because I remember once upon a time I used to make
chugging randomly.
I was gonna say that looked like some sprite loading issues there. There was a period of time where I kept making jokes about going to Little Caesars for pizza. Spoilers, I've actually never had Little Caesars pizza. I pretty much always preferred Domino's for chain pizza. But I always made a few jokes because I heard of how cheap it was, and I heard your story about how Little Caesars pizza gave you trouble. I was like, maybe I'm good now with it.
Yeah, it gave me food poisoning, so and made me lactose intolerant. So you know, I'm very against it, but I know people who are still for it. I'm an isolated case, but it was very upsetting that I became lactose intolerant because of it.
Which is genuinely unfortunate. Which is just genuinely unfortunate. I know my pizza chain preference is always Domino's.
Oops.
Oh.
Oh, this is one up.
I mean, you can top off on lives.
Maybe eat Little Caesars again and reverse it. I don't think it's a reverse curse situation. It's a good thing I stopped and got that one up.
Oh yeah, Cora, unless the local joint itself is bad, local joint pizza will always be better. There was a period of time where Summer Games Done Quick was held near my neck of the woods. People would always fall for what was supposedly a local pizza joint called Cheetah Pizza. Yes, we could have easily believed that the Cheetah Men made it because apparently what we've heard is that this pizza place was open from 11 to 3 on weekdays, and provided quality pizza that is either the same or worse than Little Caesars.
Impressive.
That was the only case. That is the only case where a local pizza place is somehow worse than Little Caesars. It became pretty much the talk of SGDQ lore for the time it was still at the hotel. Since then, it moved to downtown. So.
I used to love Little Caesars Crazy Bread. It was so good. I dated a girl that got me onto them in the first place because they didn't have them where I lived. And I was like, girl, you ruined this for me. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna just, like, I'm always gonna want this now. And it turns out my body eventually said, yeah, no, you gotta stop now.
Lactose intolerance from Little Caesars is certainly a way to get lactose intolerant.
I mean, to be fair, I've never had relapse food poisoning before. That was a new experience.
Oh, wild.
Do you not remember the full story?
I'm trying to remember the full story, so you might have to refresh me on that.
So, this was like New Year's Eve. I was going to a friend's party and like no place was open. So I picked up Little Caesars. And I ate it there, on the way there, and I finished it off on the way back, because it was too much for me to eat in one sitting. And overnight, I got sick. And Reese was like, are you okay? Like, no, I must have just had a bad case of, like, food poisoning or whatever. And I was, like, kind of messed up for, like, a day or so. And then it starts feeling better. And then I have to get on a plane for MagFest.
Oh.
So I get to MagFest,
right,
and everything has relapsed. I, in fact, feel worse than I did originally because, you know, traveling always kind of takes out of you in the first place. So I get to Mag, and I feel like absolute dog shit. I spent 2 out of the 4 days of the con in my hotel room, sick as a dog, constantly running between the bathroom and having to, like, keep, like, taking fluids and shit. And then I have to run through on controllers. So, I run the show while I'm sick. It's one of our better shows we've ever done, funny enough. And, then, I literally couldn't do the meet and greet after because, Reese was like, you look like you're about to faint. I think it was like, K-Head and a bunch of other guys were like, you literally look pale right now. I think we're gonna need to take you away. So, by the end of the show, I'm feeling okay, and I go, enjoy the rest of MagFest, but then oh my god, fucking D-pad. On the way back, I relapse a third time, or I guess second time now. And just feel like absolute shit when I get home. And but that one faded quickly at least. It was also a very bumpy flight with a shit ton of tournament. Yeah, Mao, you remember, that's what it was, the case too. So I spend all this time getting through this, and it finally stops. I get home, and I go to eat breakfast, which my breakfast at the time was, like, cereal, toast, and yogurt. And I'm like, why do I feel sick after eating breakfast? And then it finally clicked. I became lactose intolerant after all that.
Right, I do vividly remember this story now.
That sucked so much.
Also, what's up, Mayo?
It's the fourth one. I thought it was third.
Yeah, I know if it was the year where K and I think Mayo was there, that I think I know. Then I definitely remember which year it was vividly enough.
Oops, too far. Night, Rex girl. Ah, damn it. There we go.
See what didn't click for me was I didn't realize that the Little Caesars make you lactose intolerant was actually the MagFest story. I thought it was a separate one for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, the Caesars I ate from was here in Calgary, but it was MagFest that all that happened at.
Yeah, for some reason
around MagFest time.
I think where I got it confused originally was I thought the food poisoning or where you learned you were lactose intolerant was not around MagFest time.
Nope.
Closest thing I had to food poisoning for context core I think was oh god, it was way back when I traveled back to Vietnam years and years ago where I had bad soup, but that was decades ago at this point.
Yeah, if you've never experienced food poisoning, don't. It sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. I still somewhat remember.
Even like the lighter levels of it really do suck. Oh shit! Right, this is the one I gotta do that on. That's one of the horrible way to find out you become lactose intolerant. Yeah, it was not great. That's why when we were at Hallmat and my lactose intolerant got set off like to the extreme right before I got on stage, I was like, oh my god, this feels like food poisoning. I genuinely thought I had been food poisoned. No, it was just way too much fucking cheese. I got severe food poisoning twice, both from Carl's Jr. Wow. I've had it once from Subway a long time ago, and once from Little Caesars. Most people know that get it, funny enough, I think get it from Subway.
There is definitely a thing as too much cheese, at least for me.
Yeah. Oh, is it the stage? It is the stage.
Cheese does wonderful things and not in a good way for me.
Oh, you fucker, I need you to bounce down. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I think I vividly remember some parts of this stage. Yep. Nikki, the con curse for me was getting the usual con crud, but that's mainly because I took really bad care of myself during eating at convention. So I ended up regularly eating and taking vitamins each day I'm at whenever I do conventions, and it has done wonders for me to basically get out of there unscathed. The only curse it's been limited to now is just being dead tired and wanting to sleep for 10 plus hours, which is normal.
There's this local food joint where every single time I eat there, I vomit. It could be years between me eating there and I still get sick. That is so rough. But at that point, like, once you figure it's a fluke, or maybe it's just the specific location you've gone to. Twice, I feel like at that point, you're like, why are you trying again?
I think once I have two bad experiences from the same place, then it's just like, okay, maybe we're done here.
Maybe it's not me. Maybe I'm not the problem.
I'm not the problem this time. I swear I'm not. Oh yeah, for sure.
How long
yeah,
this stage is? Jesus.
I forgot how long the stage was. Oh yeah, six.
Oh, come the.
That was a direct shot. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. Wait, how did he not die from me hitting him with the block? What?
The heck?
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm just like mentally done.
You're almost there, Claire. You just have to get through this world and the next one.
How many times could you have killed Roy during this one stage alone?
Do we need a counter for how many times Claire could have killed Roy?
I forgot there was actually a pipe I could have gone in this entire time.
Get back to the earlier note. Yeah, vitamin C during cons has been great. For me, it's usually just downing like orange juice like a handful of days before the convention. I know for me, I usually end up taking like multivitamins each day. And also eating regularly. Also eating somewhat decently.
One more frog suit for the road.
Nice! More frog suits. We're using Roy as a term of measurements. How many Roys could you have beaten at this point? Probably. I think we're at 5, chat. Maybe 6. Well, 6 total, I should say. Not 6 sets.
Oh shit, where was that? There we go. Damn it. Oh, this stage. Can I just skip a bunch of this? I forget. Where's the part where I have to go back in? I think it's here.
I thought it was one of the pathways there.
Yeah, we're on the right path.
Nice. Also, chat, for those who are actually going to MagFest for the first time, please actually take care of yourself throughout the event, because that's a 24-hour event that you may not be ready for once you dabble into it.
Yeah, people can push themselves a little too hard at a MagFest, so.
Especially for the first time goers who are probably used to the usual convention burn of basically everything closing down at 8 or 10, depending on which event it is. MagFest is not one of those events.
Oh god. Ah, fuck. Oh, right, there's a star in this one. Claire, I don't know what you were thinking, girl.
Oh, but you got a little too reckless there.
Worst part was, I think that was like another power-up. I mean, I'm sitting on him.
Nikki, curious question: Did you actually pull an all-nighter in MagFest at one point? I know I didn't, but I was curious if you did.
Wouldn't surprise me if Nikki's done that. Uh-oh.
I was gonna say.
Oh, shit.
Ugh!
Shit, running out at really bad times for me this run.
Noticed.
Oh, come on, dude. He was off screen.
Just barely.
Oh, my God. Dude, I don't know what's happening anymore. I think this pizza might have actually been cursed.
The pizza has poisoned your ability to play Mario 3.
Starting to believe it. Oh, you know what's gonna be really bad is when this fucker gets me.
Okay,
Oh.
Nikki can't confirm she has done an all-nighter MagFest, but not how I expected it. Oh!
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
I'm just waiting for a bit here.
Alright, boom, boom. There we go.
Nice. Wait, Nick, you got roped into karaoke at 3 in the morning, then you hit the arcades at 6. You know what? That's actually you know what? Respect for that for the karaoke part.
Couldn't do it.
I don't think this is the food poisoning episode. This is just the pizza providing bad juju for Claire.
Yeah, I'm not poisoned. My stomach might be a little upsetty, but nothing too bad.
It's also possible that Roy's cursing you again after the 4th time. It's the food poisoning clip show. I don't think we want to continue on the train of food poisoning causing problems here.
I'll pass.
I think everybody wants to pass on the food poisoning episode.
Oh my god.
For those in the Toronto and New York area, you guys got about 7 minutes to go until you enter the future.
I was really hoping I would be done before Eastern happened. That's rough. Every time I tell Reese it's gonna be a short stream, it never is a short stream.
It just ends up becoming the same length.
Well, I feel bad because like I didn't realize she hadn't planned dinner. So when I got the pizza, I just ordered it because I figured I'd heard her walking around the kitchen. At least I thought I had. No, she hadn't. So now I feel bad because I ordered food and she had nothing.
Oops. Big goal now is just to try to get before Central Time gets the future enters the future.
Well, Final World's not that bad. It's just I gotta make sure I don't goof up because it's a lot of auto scrollers and long ass stages.
That's the big thing. It's just not goof.
It's not that she forgot to eat. She was apparently waiting for me because I said it was going to be a shorter stream than usual, and I did not know that. She didn't tell me.
Oops.
So I'm like, oh, shit, sorry.
For no reason at all, you should keep telling stream that your streams are going to be short.
Oh, go, move!
What?
Oh my god, I'm going to fucking lose the Ludwig. No, come on, dude!
Dude!
So he takes, I think, 5 or 6 fireballs to instant kill them, but until you hit that exact amount, it counts as doing 0 damage to them. So that's why my jump didn't do anything.
Because in World, the fireball counts towards damage, whereas in 3 does not.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no VOD on bossing say, oh god, what happened, Voltage? What'd you end up doing? Thank you for the raid.
Chat's immediately saying that Ludwig got revenge for Roy.
And Roy. And Roy. And Roy.
Roy. And Roy. And Roy.
It would be the longest fucking auto-scroller, too.
And you got several more auto-scrollers, too, after this.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 auto-scrollers for sure. 3 semi-optional stages, which I'm probably going to do anyways, because they're pretty short. And then the 2 normal stages, and then Bowser's Castle.
And Roy, just for good measure. I don't think we mentioned Roy enough yet.
I don't think so. It's not like the stream's named after him or anything.
No, not at all.
God, why does this fucking one have to be so fucking long?
Now we need the Final Fantasy boss theme, but synced to Roy and Roy and Roy.
Oh, it spawns lower than that. Okay.
Whoops. One more world to go, girl.
Ugh. I'm doing it. Hey, Jackbox with friends to celebrate New Year's got too unhinged that I had to delete the VOD. Ooh, frame 1 delete too. Jesus. That must have been some fucking party.
New Year's Eve Jackbox going crazy apparently.
All right, let's get our final letter. Yo, I kidnapped the princess while you were running around. She's here in my castle. If you dare to try and rescue her, ha ha ha, King of the Koopa. Singular.
Very convincing.
All right, here we go, auto-scroller world.
Toronto, New York, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, Toronto, New York? Like the Rangers and the Leaves, or?
The Eastern time zone.
Oh, sorry. I'm just like, wait, hockey? I didn't think hockey was tonight.
Nah. I can understand why you thought that, though. Bizarre enough, hockey was happening tonight, though, all things considered.
Shout out to the Sabres having a 10-win streak? Excuse me? Buffalo? Wow.
Dark, you must be lying over here. Hang on, I'm looking this up while you're stuck in Tankland.
I mean, even they're saying somehow, so I don't think they're lying.
No, they're not lying. It is 10 wins in a row.
That's crazy.
They beat the Stars. Oh yeah, the game's still active in hockey. Is of course Calgary and Edmonton's game.
Oh, of course it's the Battle of Alberta.
Yep. Well, not those. Sorry, I should have paraphrased. Not those two teams against each other. Two separate games. Calgary playing Flyers and.
Yeah, I was gonna say I usually hear of the Battle of Alberta if it's Calgary versus Edmonton. So.
No, that's right. I mixed up my wording there.
Happy New Year, Eastern.
Eastern time zone. Happy New Year to y'all. I got 1 hour to go.
And I got 2.
The Sabres need to get rid of the GM. That'll do it.
Oh shit! Hang on, I was trying to fix something in chat.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to untime out someone.
Ah, I gotcha.
Stream almost getting a little trigger happy again.
I had to look up the hockey scores for my team. Of course, with the Wild lost to the Sharks.
Oh, the Sharks are usually somewhat decent.
Somewhat. I did during the times I usually pay attention to hockey. They were not up there in the standings.
Look, I used to root for Dallas, so how do you think I feel?
Us Wild fans up here are only.
Oh, poor Minnesota fans. Yo, you had Subban for a bit. You were doing all right. Or am I not confusing you with the Coyotes? Shit.
No, don't worry. No, don't worry. We just had to. We had to wait 12 years to pay for the sins of the Suter and Parise contracts.
Ugh.
We finally got out of the books for that years ago, or a couple years ago.
Happy New Year, Quebec and Florida. All right, let's fucking shimmy.
Thanks for the raid, Eevee Breeder.
Yo, Eevee Breeder, thank you for the raid. Wow, it was no. Never mind.
I swear.
I thought I had the clean 3. I was genuinely impressed.
That would have been a big moment there.
Oh man, that fish is really trying to get my feet in mid-jump. Happy New Year, everybody. Boston up on Edmonton 5-2 in the third. Yeah, Boston.
Make that 6-2 in the third.
Oh boy.
Calgary's about to beat the Flyers, by the way, 5-1.
Damn, 5-1? I mean, I guess Philly hasn't been super strong, but...
Philly's, actually, what? Well, they're third in their respective conference.
Oh, yeah.
They're still stuck in the logjam, yep.
Look, the Flame, I'm used to the Flames just bombing at this point. We're like, rebuilds overdue for the Flames. Unless I miss some major shakeup, because I admittedly have not been following the team as much lately.
I think it's been the usual, from what I heard.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I should be paying a lot more attention to hockey since we traded for Quinn Hughes. I'm still a basketball fan at heart, so I've been watching basketball instead.
God damn it, this is gonna be a full-length fucking stream. God damn it.
I'm just rooting for you, Claire, to get to beat Super Mario Brothers 3 at this point.
I mean, beating Mario 3 is not gonna be the hard part at this point, so.
Yeah, it's just mainly trying to get through it.
I mean, we'll have done every stage though, which is impressive, but not a run I'm gonna be probably ever doing again. Doing it once and content with that.
You did it once for the lulz, and that's all you could say about that.
No, it's not gonna do it. Okay. Whoop.
Is it bad, chat, that anytime I see Happy New Year, I keep thinking y'all are referencing Lunar New Year because I celebrate that more than the actual New Year?
I mean, it kind of makes sense. I don't know. I feel like Lunar New Year does so much more. Lunar New Year always feels like Christmas to me.
Lunar New Year is, I mean, unsurprisingly, is a big holiday for us, so.
Do you guys do, like, the whole envelope thing and everything, or?
We sure do.
Then, yeah, like, it's way more holiday than New Year is. We're just like, okay, the year's been reset, essentially.
Yep. Core's immediately just keep me in check. We still got 2 months. You're right.
Oh, it's in March this
Technically,
year?
well,
that was usually February.
It's usually February. I think we're actually mid-February this year for Lunar New Year. Hey, Tim.
Yo, Tim. How you doing, bud? Shit.
I think it is actually supposed to be the year of the horse.
Yes,
actually,
no, this year's the year of the horse, so Reese is naturally excited.
Naturally.
It is Fire Horse year.
I'm sure all my friends who are into Musume will find a way to.
Oh, I mean, they're probably gonna do a special event for it anyways, knowing the devs of that.
So actually, what I've learned about the global release for Musume is that they're actually playing catch up to the Japanese content. So.
Oh yeah, no, Reese has told me as such. She's just like, yeah, they're just cramming everything in.
That's basically what they're doing. I'm also hooked into Musume. Hey.
God, I haven't done the normal path on this stage in forever. I love when the sun gets stuck in a mountain. He's totally gonna pick me off, isn't he? Oh boy!
Ooh!
You son of a bitch.
I had to get one last snipe in against you.
One last snipe in.
Also, yes, Chad, I am also deep into the Uma Musume gacha as well.
I like how I have like a million power items and I'm not using a single one of them. I use like one or two just P-Wings to skip shit I didn't want to deal with, and that's about it.
That's actually kind of the same way I went into playing. It's like, maybe I can use these powers for when I absolutely need them.
Okay.
But
I need 50 elixirs for the final boss.
Only use like 2 of them? I'm the exact same way, Claire. You're right, Mile. It is JRPG inventory management.
Okay.
Right, the time I played Tales of Berseria, and I was actually hoarding I was hoarding specific fragments, and the fact that I didn't even do anything with them, and then they gave me the inventory limit, or was like, I need to go through all this now, don't I? No!
Alright. Final Boom Boom. I think. Because I don't think Boom Boom's in the final escape area. Or final auto-scroller.
Well, that's what I'm also wondering about, is why they're still remastering Berseria. When it doesn't really need one, if I remember.
I mean, isn't it one of the more liked Tales of games, though?
It is very light. It just didn't. I'm not sure if it needed a remaster this soon, is what we're saying.
I mean, let's look at Last of Us. It could just be a Last of Us situation.
Could very well be. Happy New Year, by the way, Dan.
Happy New Year, Dan.
Oh yeah, Dan. Oh yeah, Dan. Dan, have fun at MagFest. It's been a while since you went, if I remember.
Oh yeah, shit. You going this year, bud? I actually have not been paying attention
Dan
to
is-
who all is actually going to MAG this year.
I know, from what I heard, Dan and Cleon were able to go this year.
I know Cleon's going, yeah.
Dan, can you provide us the confirmation? I know you're going, but I'm pretty sure you are going. You haven't gone since 2020. Okay, that's what
I was able to
definitely
get Dan a ticket, is what Maniacal just said in chat. Wait, did I imagine that? What? No, okay, Maniacal secured him a ticket. What? I blinked. I swear Maniacal said it, and now I can't see. Oh, no, I'm just blind. Wow. Okay, I'm going crazy now. Okay. This is too much Mario 3 for one person.
You're not into the New Year's yet. You cannot be going crazy. Well,
I'm getting it out of my system now before the New Year starts, obviously.
That is true.
Okay, this is the final boom boom.
Maniacal's able to get a hold of someone, and actually Dan's able to get a ticket too the other bit. Also, really, Dan, 2020. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the last time you went, because I definitely recall you not going back to Memphis since the pandemic happened.
I'm gonna lose it immediately if I bring that fucking thing in there.
Oh, the frog suit?
Yeah, the frog suit, which was tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I thought I lost that for a second.
I did not want you to lose that frame one, I'm gonna be real.
I would have been surprised if I frame one it, but I would have been disappointed. Alright, take our time, because these things... No, actually, this thing doesn't kill the donuts. Shit. Okay. Can I do the shortcut? Can I do the shortcut? There we go. Now, which one of these fuckers shoots? You do. Do you? Maybe not. I'm so paranoid because some of these guys shoot unless you get super close, and I don't remember which one does what anymore. Now I gotta worry about Bowser shooting at me. Come on, fucker, I know you're gonna do it.
I'm waiting for it too.
Looks like these are more distance-locked ones. Alright, Bowser, let's party. Oh shit! I thought that was fireproof to that. Shit.
I think the hammer actually missed.
No, I hit him with the hammer because I heard a million different strikes. I thought the duck was impervious to the fireball.
Ooh, okay, that's too bad. Where's Mag? Mag's in DC, by the way. Washington, DC, that is.
And that's game.
Excellent.
99 lives. Way too many points, and way too many super items I did not even remotely use.
The insurance policy was not needed.
Oh, they said when, not where? So next weekend.
I didn't read. Oh, I did not read that either.
Max levels complete. That took almost 5.5 hours. Nah, not doing that run again.
Speaking of Meg, any advice for going to a con for the first time? I've never really traveled or gone to a convention, but I'm hoping to fix that in a year or two. I'm trying to figure out where to start with that, other than obviously making it to the event. There's a lot of things to do at a convention, so try to pace yourself. You don't need to. If you can't, there's no way you're gonna be able to do everything, basically.
Absolutely,
also, make
pace
sure
yourself. Yeah.
Pace yourself. Obviously, make sure you have food in your system. The whole energy of a convention can easily consume you, so you need to make sure you give yourself time to eat, and also take showers each day.
Still complete before your 2026 your time? Yeah, but I'd hope to be done a lot sooner. Because like this ended up basically turning into a full-length stream, and I didn't want that. In my head, I'm like 3 to 4 hours.
Unfortunately, it was like an hour. Whoa, Dragonfire!
Dragonfire, thank you for the 26 gift subs.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
how did the 4 Roy challenge feel after beating it 5 hours
Interesting. Yeah, like retreading worlds 5 and 6 over and over is so exhausting. Like, if you're gonna do it, just skip all the stages you can to make it go faster. Because Jesus, doing the absolute full length, like, I'm not bad at Mario 3, and that still took 5.5 hours. Take out like break time, and maybe it's closer to 5. That's still really fucking long.
That's a ton of fatigue and exhaustion with the same worlds.
Yeah. Well, we got it. We're done.
Excellent.
Probably don't need to make any of the save. Yeah, 23, 23, 25. I guess I can delete the saves from when recent I went through it. Probably not needed. Now the speedrun, right? No. No.
This is
absolutely
not the gift sub.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
All right, let's go right into art block, shall we? Because it's New Year's art block. From Vermilion Arts, another year come round. Didn't get to post nearly as much as art, but I had a good reason for this time. Right now, I wish to have an excuse to post my darling in honor of the end of Year of the Snake. Yeah, I know it's not for a couple months, but this is a better time to reflect. This year has been busy, revolved around the new fact I've taken in a trans friend into my home, and everything has been a bumpy transition. But only this month has it felt like things will become smoother in the future. We are well, and I can begin to feel better and rested about a lot of things. Time for art included. Here's to a new year, and whenever the snake year ends, I may draw one more sneaky like I have been wanting. Wish to draw this lovely more often, as well as more stream-relevant stuff. This was spur of the moment art, cap off 25. Thank you, Vermilion. Very cute. Happy end of Year of Snake coming up in a month or two. Happy New Year 2026 from Zapmaster. 1 year passes, another one enters. Let's make 26 one to remember. Now Claire must lick her wounds. I don't know if I got any wounds I need to lick here. Man, my girlfriend's a whip now. Like, there's not even a message on this. I get it. Like, this is from when we beat Castlevania on Monday, but it's still funny. Man, my girlfriend's a whip now. Next up from Hachi. Happy New Year, Claire and all. Thanks for being such good yourself this year, even with everything else. The big purple symbols on me are the number 2026 in Nasin Nanpapona. One way you can state big numbers in Tokipona. Explanation here. Feeling cautiously optimistic about the new year. Yes, I'm still very concerned about my country's leadership, but not really getting queer/neurodiverse people like us. My grandmother's having heart surgery later this month, as we all found out today, the day after my birthday. Yikes. Also, happy belated birthday, Hachi. There's still a lot of good in the world. I've been greatly enjoying my time in the art Discord, gotten a lot of art made, figured myself out a bit more. Turns out my kin type and my gender are one and the same. I started watching streams live in general. Hoping to start making a webcomic in the new year. I've got the setting, the general plot, and a few characters down, but I'm still figuring out details more specific than that. I'm also hoping for markers that have their names written on them. I also want to continue writing that prose work I was already doing and maybe share it with more people than my grandparents. Anyways, let's hope this new year's a good one. All right, wishing you the best on that, Hachi. Hopefully the bad turns in good for you. Next up from Mika. Hi, Claire. I felt like drawing Valkyrie U for my last piece of the year, unless I manage to finish something else tonight. I'm looking forward to creating more stuff in 26. Thank you so much for another wonderful year of streams. Very cute as always, Mika. Thank you so much. Sorry, laughing at something for a second. I almost blurted something out there looking at that. All right, thank you, Mika. Next up, seeing Quadruple here. 16 Royce. I was wondering if someone was going to make The Simpsons bit. Thanks, Minotauro. Next up, from Grease Lighting. To think this would be the last piece I drew of the year. Happy Year of Thor. Hear the tolling of the bells, iron bells, what a world of solemn thought their moody monody compels. In the silence of the night, how we shiver with affright at the melancholy menace of their tone. For every sound that floats from the rust within their throats is a groan, and the people, the people, they that dwell up in the steeple, all alone, and who, toiling in that muffled monotone, feel a glory in so rolling on the human hearthstone. They are neither man nor woman, they are neither brute nor human, they are ghouls, and their king is who tolls, and he rolls, pain from the bells, and his merry bosom swells with the pain of the bells, as he dances, as he yells, keeping time, 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 in a sort of runic rhyme, to the pain of the bells, keeping time, 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 in a sort of runic rhyme, to the throbbing of the bells, 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 to the sobbing of the bells, keeping time, 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 as he knells, knells, knells. Poor Roy. He's sniffling, too. He's got the sniffles. Thank you, Grease. And last but not least, before refresh check, it's from Mika. I managed to get one more drawing in for the year. I wanted to draw my take on your outfit. I wish my outfit looked that cute, but thank you for it. Appreciate it. It's very cute. I'll try to find a similar sweater. Thank you. That's one last slides in for the end here. From Jakalia. I had to draw something silly for this to close out the year. I like how I'm the cat because the fucking warp whistle. That's really good, Jakalia. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright. I guess it's time to be a little serious. Or my camera could stop working again, because I guess there's always that.
What timing?
Working as intended, as always. Fucking Elgato camera hub horseshit. I really should make the secondary camera the primary at this rate. Unplug, replug. No, I had to close the app for it to work. It's so dumb. But closing the app makes it work perfectly. So, I guess intended? Question mark?
I love that I heard the Windows disconnected noise too. All right.
Hi. It has been quite the year. If you haven't been around in a while, a couple things happened. Some of you might be aware of it, some of you might not. But I do appreciate all of y'all that have been around for as long as y'all have, and all of y'all that have actually been with me with all this going on. I know the transition was a really big thing, but it does mean a lot that you all are still here. So thank you all so much. Okay. I don't know how next year is going to go. Things are going to be more or less the same, I suppose. If you stuck through the rest of 2025, I don't see anything really changing this year, but who knows? But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. It means a lot. This has been one of the most taxing years of my life for obvious reasons, I feel. But yeah, thank you all. Yeah.
We're all here to support you, Claire.
Never seen her without glasses on? Yeah, no. I always feel like when I have the glasses off, it makes my face look more feminine. So, but maybe that's just me. Because, like, I mean, these are masculine-ish glasses, so. Villain needs you to know you're cute. Thank you, Villain. Appreciate it. Taxing year, yet it's the year that you look like you've shined the brightest. Well, it's because I figured out a couple things, I suppose. I guess I figured that out in previous years, but yeah.
Sometimes a little self-discovery can go a long way. Sometimes, even for better or for worse.
Just a smidge.
Yeah.
Without the glasses, you do remind me of a girl I knew in school. I'm glad I came back to see how far you've come, Claire. I'll appreciate that, Skull. Thank you. Kind of look like one of my aunts now. I mean, like I said, I'm dressed like an aunt right now. I got my fucking leggings on. I got this nice sweater on. Hachi, thank you for the super. Oh, your birthday was on the 11th. Okay, so it was earlier. Gotcha. Have a little place here as long as I have, Claire. I'll keep on being there for the delightful madness. Thank you, President Dog. As always, thank you for your service. All right, folks, what is our raid message? While we're figuring that out... Oh, of January. Okay, my bad. Okay, so it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, schedule for the week. Saturday's Cookie, first stream of the year. Monday, we start Castlevania Curse of Darkness. And then that's it before MagFest. If you're going to MagFest, Throne Controllers is Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're not going to MagFest, it should be streamed. It should be like MagFest Panels 1 or MagFest on Twitch. And that'll be at 3 p.m. God, I keep saying Mountain. 3 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Mountain. There we go.
Are you guys in the main panel room just like before?
Yeah, we're in Panels 1. Yep.
So probably on the main channel. All right.
Yeah. Alright, I didn't even do alerts. Shit. Troy has you on his PC, and I walked into the room and saw you from across the room and proclaimed, "Oh my god, Claire is so cute. I need to tell her." Well, thank you, Villain. I appreciate it. Alright. I totally blanked on doing alerts. My bad. Sorry, guys. I just figured out where we left off because we've been on this for a while. I think we did Trey, Ninetail Lion, yep, Summer Mink. T-Man for 92. Snier Tyrex Girl for 2. Queen She for 68. Anonymous with gifts up to Tits McGee. Palo Artemis with the gifts up to Foreskin and 7 years ago. Delahana of Light for 91. Trebbot says, I'm donating this for you to get Hard Time 3 on Steam. The best prison simulation made into a wrestling game engine that I know of. What? Snack of the Sky, Pomchi Lottie, and Wabella, thank you all for the raids. Wabella with a bit saying, you know what? I need a cow. You need a cow. We all need a cow. Happy New Year. Wabella says, my husband just said Dairy Christmas and now I'm sharing it with you because it killed me. That's fair. Flawnberry for 68, Alexandria for 13, and then with the gift sub bomb on top of that. Captain McKitty for 54, I'm a Spoon for 104, Lefty with the raid, Kai, Chaos Tempest. Teleport. Oh yeah, the teleports Claire to a French prison. Enjoy visiting the islands of St. Helen, Claire. I hear that's where Napoleon Dynamite lived. Kappa. You might have picked the wrong one. Danny Enigma for 105. Jelly9 said, I consulted the Magic 8 Ball. It says you will most likely be happier next year. Well, good odds. Miracle Captors. The swordfish has few predators in the wild except for the rare penfish, which is said to be mightier. I hate that. Glasses and Cake says, hey Claire, just want to say thank you. You coming out motivated me to get on estrogen this year. Oh shit, no way. Congrats. And I did my first shot on the 21st of December. Oh, so soon. Oh my god. Congratulations. You're beautiful and awesome, and I can't wait to see you become more and more yourself. Thank you so much, Glasses. For you too. It is scary to do. Speaking from personal experience here, but wishing you the best. Good luck. Elise saying again, thank you for, you should do these kind of streams more often. I was able to convince my roommate to help me clean up our room. Having some background was a perfect impetus to get going. It looks so much better now. See, the worst part is I kind of got to do the same thing now, so I got to find a stream to listen to for that. Retro Wolf 64 saying, man, y'all have had dream girls show up in your dreams? I've been having dream guys and a dream furry in one case show up in my dreams, and I wasn't even trying. Did you think I was? Super GBA for 81. Captain Candle for 127. Phazon Farmer. To whom it may concern, though it's seemingly still in the further testing is needed stage, a potential cure for allergies has been discovered. Huh. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Xenopersona with a link, or with a gift sub rather to Cora, and also to Serena Rosedale. Daybreaker Red. Here's to another lousy millennium, Philip J. Fry, before he was frozen. Mocking Dragon for 34. May this first new year without hiding be clean and refreshing and start a new chapter in your life. Here's hoping. We'll see how it goes. Voltage Gaming, thank you for the raid. Complete Anime Fan for 119. The Eevee Breeder with the gifts, or with the raid as well, and a sub for 35. Xenopersona with the gifts up to Nintendo Capri Sun. Zodiark for 147. Trace Bullet for 16. Dragonfire with a gift sub bomb. Anonymous with a gift sub bomb, and Pollionaire rated right at the end. You know what? I don't get to use this one that often. Let's get one last Christmas one in here.
This still takes more time.
I wasn't sure who to raid, and then the suggestions popped up with I would not have expected it, but I think we're going with it. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna ninja this.
A lot of things are happening at once here.
A little too quiet.
I think I owe a Duke too on top of everything else.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah, I should owe a Duke. Either way, I'm pressing the button anyways.
No, what am I doing?
Go to bed, Duke. Go to bed. Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do eggs, but then that all happened and took my attention.
Where'd you leave off on the list?
Nothing there.
You will give me a Virgil?
What is our actual raid message? I've got our target. Roy, I've come to bargain is pretty good.
That one's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
I completely forgot about the prop I was gonna start because I saw Claire. Well, I'm flattered, villain. Thank you.
Roy, I've come to bargain is now really popping out. We killed Roy.
Yeah, Roy, I think Roy, I've come to bargain is pretty strong.
That's way too good.
Alright, I've got our raid target, and it is Author Blues, who is playing, of all things, Mario's Time Machine for the NES. He's doing, it looks to be retro achievements for Mario's Time Machine NES.
That is the most Author Blues game I could possibly think of. Just because he'll just play anything anyway.
This is also really fucking weird, because I just realized I had a dream about him, like, a day ago. And it was just him saying, like, we should do stuff together. And was waiting to see me at MAG, so this is just perfect fucking timing for this. Because I'm not following him, so it was a random suggestion from Twitch, so works out.
I don't understand how to talk to people.
All right.
Roy, I've come to bargain.
I'll catch y'all later. I'll see you on Saturday for cookie. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, all.
Well, welcome everybody.
I'll do the proper rate here now, so he doesn't think there's just a bunch of
playing
bots.
Mario's Time Machine, and
He looks very upset as he plays Mario's Time Machine.
Yeah, that checks.
I can't believe I might go into his chat and tell him how to play the game, because it looks like he's struggling to talk to this NPC right now.
You might have to.
He has so many achievements already, though. How is he struggling with talking to this one NPC?
Disappointed!
Night, everybody.
Bye, all.